And we are live. On those ads. There we go. That. Turn the lights off. Hey, hey, I'm on. Dude, hello. Option. You know what? We're gonna turn the graphics up. The quality. I dare say, considering that the crashes were the result of I don't know, they're the result of controller issues for some reason. I think we can afford to run it on very high. I think we're safe. We'll do borderless window. We'll do borderless window. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Good, good, good. I think that's what I usually have it set to anyway. Oh, had to render in everything one at a time. The AutoTube is lagging a little. Is that better? Looks to be. Okay. Cool, cool. Right, hi, everyone. So, I didn't quite get us back to where we were, but I did get us prepped for something fun. And I've decided I'm going to play on combat difficulty story for the rest of these streams because I'm not the combat doesn't get more interesting, unfortunately. And while I do love this game and I'm having a good time with it, I do not want to stream it for an entire month. I have other Halloween games that I want to play, and I would like to eventually get back to some semblance of a consistent stream schedule. A lot of S's in the middle there. So I'm going to show you what I'm going to show you, and then we will play on story, and we'll probably be skipping a lot of the cutscenes leading up to where we were until we can finally get there. It shouldn't take too long, honestly. If you play on story and you know where you're going, and you skip all the cutscenes, you can get through this game pretty fast, I found out. Like, very, very fast. Rather than play through the rest of the game on that New Game Plus save that I had started up, I loaded a save I accidentally made during streams, which was in the middle of one of the Spirit World sections about halfway through the game, I want to say. And just played through that instead. It probably took me about 3 or 4 hours to get through the rest of the game there. I think if I'm remembering correctly, it was just before I got the Fox mask, but after I got the Fox brand. Which, I remember being a little upset that I accidentally saved there, but it ended up working out pretty well. You can speed it pretty quick. I got 2 endings per stream once I started doing Game Plus. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. That should work then. We're definitely going to be getting at least one ending this stream because I have set us up for the UFO ending, which I did watch myself because I was planning on getting us back to where we were, but then I spent most of the day sleeping. My sleep schedule has been erratic, and I haven't been getting very good sleep, unfortunately. But I did get the UFO ending, so I know it works. I probably should have... The view endings thing tells you for the Great Space Invasion, listened to all UFO radio broadcasts. This part is tricky. I'm pretty sure this is how they keep it from being an ending that people accidentally run into. You need to do them in order. If you don't do them in order, I'm pretty sure it breaks. And it's set up in such a way that you will find the third poster first. That'll be the first one you ever find. So you have to very deliberately go out of your way to not look at the posters and find one, two, or know which ones are 1, 2, and 3, and look at them in that order. You only need the first radio broadcast. I don't know why they say all. Interesting. I got both of them just to be sure. Also, I feel like OBS is lagging a little bit, so what we're going to do is we're just going to turn all of these down one tick. That should be good. That should be a little better, I think. Hopefully. And if you start with the third one, you can just go back around and do it in order. It doesn't stop you from getting the ending. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. But I guess that still means that most players would just, you know, find it the first time and they wouldn't think to go back around and do it again. But yeah. Let's get right on to it. So, I specifically saved... Oh god, which one was it? What was yesterday? Oh, I guess today is the 9th. I think it would be... Oh, these are autosaves. Okay, that helps a little. Now I know what's going on. Okay, so... This is our original save that we abandoned. This is the save that I need to load. Good to go. Cool, cool. I've also developed a strat. Also, hi, we're wearing the Rennie uniform. I wanted to change my avatar to make it the Rennie uniform as well, but I didn't have time. Oops. I'll swap back to the Navy one in a bit. Or rather, when we get to New Game Plus. We're doing the silly ending, so I guess we can be a little cute. And of course, Pipe Chan is still with us, naturally. Yeah, I feel bad that Allison is streaming at the same time, but I also realized that with the way that my schedule currently is, if I get really... what is it? If I get really fussy about when I stream in the coming weeks, I will never finish this game before Joe gets to it. And I would very much like to finish it before Joe does, so that he doesn't have to worry about raiding into me further into a game that he's already playing, and people will get spoiled. Here's the first one. Great Space Invasion. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. So in hindsight, it was very obvious that I wasn't going to be able to get the ending when I was trying to on the other stream. Because that's a very, very clear indicator of what's going on there. I've also developed the strat of selling literally every single offering item that I can. I've found that the healing I get from combat is just unbelievably effective. And you can't sell bandages and first aid kits, so if I really need healing, I keep those around. But if I sell literally everything else, I am getting a ridiculous amount of faith all the time. I do want to 100% this game, so I think my plan for what I'm going to do is I will do probably, I guess, all of the endings except for one on the story mode. Or on stream, rather. And then this route does not work. No, it doesn't. I'll do all of the ending except for one on stream. I'm probably going to do this ending, whatever one of the middle two that I get to, and then the true ending on stream. And then whatever ending is left over, I will do off stream on Lost in the Fog action difficulty so I can get that achievement. And that'll be my last little personal go through the game with a guide, get every little thing that I can type deal. Ooh. I think... No, this is not the route. Over this away. I learned it to get the beat the game in X mode achievements. It must be done. It must be getting the original ending. Oh, that's quite annoying. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna get it doing the What is it? Doing the what is it? UFO ending. I knew the UFO ending wouldn't count for like a full completion or anything like that. That one makes sense, obviously. But I don't like that. That seems very annoying. Okay, we gotta fight for a sec. One moment, please. Alright, come on, Pipe Chan. Line them up. What are your thoughts on Jack in the Box? Does it fill you with envy that you are not in a box? Are you trying to give me, like, Sona dysphoria? What are you talking about? I have never been to a Jack in the Box. I feel like the fact that I have never smoked weed indicates that I have never been to a Jack in the Box. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. 2 UFOs. A 2FO, if you will. But yeah, I've been enshrining literally every single thing that I get. I think, are these the actual number of Omamoris left? Because if so, that's quite a lot of them. That's like 10,000 faith. If each of them cost 1,000. Okay. What? This is like Mr. Burns' diseases over here. We're gaming. We're gaming. Alright, so that's poster 2. Then we go over to poster 3 and we're good to go. Howdy Java Lava. Glorp indeed. So I got a little electronics screw set. Did I talk about this? I got an electronic screwdriver set. I'm going to talk about it anyway. I got an electronic screwdriver set, and I have just been tinkering with all of my electronics lately, and been having a really good time. Originally, I wanted to do a shell replacement for my PS4 controller, so I ordered one online. And halfway through reassembly, I realized that it was, in fact, the wrong version of the controller, so the shell swap wouldn't work, and so I had to, mid-reassembly, take it all apart again and then put it back together again. It still works, even though I absolutely 100% without a doubt broke something on a ribbon cable. It's still fully functional. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Okay. Sidebar. Could this possibly be in reference to, Sakuko during her boss fight having, Halo? Because she's Amaterasu? Maybe? I don't think so, but there are parts of the UFO ending that have me wondering if they are relevant to understanding the story as a whole. Because I know it's a joke ending, but there are little bits and pieces. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes, trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. This is me describing Higurashi halfway through my first read of episode 1. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. Rating 6.5 out of 10. I do love this experience of having a movie that you were terrified as a child and then like returning to it when you're older and realizing like, oh no, this movie was kind of shit actually. There's something very charming about that, I think. Anyway, ending time. Everyone ready? I almost wish this was illustrated by Ryukishi. I think that'd be very cute. With the big meaty hands, indeed. Search and destroy. I will say, you can tell Ryukishi wrote this one too. This is very reminiscent of some of the slice of life stuff in Higurashi. I say this because Ryukishi only knows how to write one teenage boy. Somehow still bringing it back to one of the main themes. Yeah, they seem normal. There's the dog. There's the dog. Okay, so there are three things that stick out to me in this ending as maybe being important. Also, get ready for a banger. So there are 3 things in this ending that stick out to me as important. One, during the establishing shot, they show the 1,000-year-old tree. I'm not sure what it's called, but that's there in the background, rendered way more detailed than everything else. So obviously, a lot of attention being drawn on that. So even in the joke ending, saying that tree is very important to what's going on. Obviously, the enemy to all women bit, tying it back to the themes. The third one is, I think what's going on with the Hamburg steak bit is that's like a little indication to you that, oh, Hineko's parents are aliens in this ending, right? Because they also play like the alien music whenever they first appear. However, I am wondering if that's trying to be some tie between Junko and Hinako. Like her parents are treating her the same way, or I can't completely write off the possibility that Junko is actually some mental aspect of Hinako. I don't think that's the case. But it is something that I have to consider going forward. I think it's very cute that they made an entire credits sequence for this. See, look at the tree. It's also nice to get a little bit more Sakuko, because she's not really in the game very much. I'm hoping that in the other endings, maybe she'll get some amount of screen time, even though she dies very early on in the story, since getting the sword has to do with her shrine in some way. I think it's cute that most of the characters have Ko in their names. Is this a number pun? Is this a Ryukishi number pun? Dead. No, it just means child. I see. Yeah, it's a very cute ending. Isn't that just a generic thing for girl names? Not sure. So, yep. And then we'll just save over that. There we go. And then we'll start from that save. And we're going to play on story so that we can just blast through it as fast as possible. So, New Game Plus, story, Lost in the Fog, Navy Sailor uniform, so I match my PNG tuber. It is, but it feels deliberate that basically every female character has it. Alright, we are going to be skipping all of the cutscenes until we get to where we were. So, it's going to be a very, very abridged playthrough. I am still going to be exploring some areas just so that I can grab a bunch of stuff, because I do want to be able to sell as many things as possible. I also found out that whenever I first explored the house on New Game Plus, I really did not do even a decent job of it. When I explored this building, I did not find a single damn thing. I think you can get a special weapon around where one of the movie posters or review was. Oh, now that I've gotten that ending? That's cute. You go in here. There's a bunch of arare. all over the place. Oh, I never opened that one. Oops. In here. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. So I think... Women's Magazine, my father isn't fond of seeing things around. I think the implication is that this is, like, her? Like a... Is this a place that maybe she used to hang out or something? Like, maybe she played here as a kid with everyone? Can't open it without a key. I forget where you find the key. Around here somewhere. Although it might have been upstairs and I just missed it because I'm bad at looking for things. Morarare, which is good because we can sell that. Nothing there. That's where the thing we need is. Where's the key? In here, maybe? Nope, morarare. Untwist. Not really, I'm just bad at saying it. I think it was upstairs then. Unless you can only do this the one time. Which is possible. Oh no, there it is. Balcony key. Key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room of the balcony. Go in here. And then... A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. Not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door and Mom got mad at me. Said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl should be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key, unclear what it opens, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. In here, you find a magazine that increases your inventory size, which is really nice. I'm going to open... And then there's the doll sitting there, which... I wonder why. It's not in here, I don't think. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You're so close. Oh, you get chocolate. Okay, cool. And then the actual one is over here. Oh, it just has chocolate in it. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so definitely worth doing on New Game Plus, because I can sell both of those. As we all know, treasure hunting for profit is the way to do it. And then... down here is where the Jizo statue was that I missed on the first go-around. You get a clay statue in that one, and you put it there. That carries over to New Game Plus, so you don't have to do it again, which I think is quite nice. Anyway, like I was saying, I've been tinkering now that I have a little screwdriver set. Took my PS4 controller apart, put it back together, had to take it apart again, put it back together. It's still fully functional, even though I definitely broke a ribbon cable. And then I remember that I had an old Xbox controller that my brother got me for my birthday. That's like a custom one that stopped working. It broke. One of the RB buttons broke. And so I took it apart to see if I could fix it. It turned out that like some of the plastic inside had just degraded from use and completely snapped off whenever I opened it up. So what I did was I also opened up and took apart another spare controller I had. We have multiple because it's like, you know, it's a system that we play when friends come over and stuff. But I took it apart and I took the bumpers from that controller and transplanted them onto the one my brother got me for my birthday. And now it works perfectly fine. And also, I think looks kind of cooler because now it's got black bumpers. It used to have beige ones. Then I took apart my DS Lite, which was very scary because that's a very old piece of hardware that I have owned for a long, long time. But because it's a very old piece of hardware that I've owned for a long, long time, it was extremely dirty and it definitely needed cleaning. So I took it all apart and then took some isopropyl alcohol and Q-tips and just scrubbed every little crack and crevice to get it looking nice and clean again. It doesn't look brand new or anything, just because it's white, so white plastic yellows over time, and there's nothing you can really do about that. But it does look considerably better than it did before. All of the like, little grime and everything, all the gross stuff that has gotten into all the little cracks there is finally cleaned out, and now it looks nice and clean again. I'm really happy about that. And then I put it back together, and I was worried that I might have broken it because the power button was a little weird on it. I shouldn't have really skipped that. That's not that long of a cutscene. I was worried that I might have broken it because the power button was a little weird. But I did eventually find a charger, and it is fully functional. So I'm happy with that. And then I just had, like, the tinkering sickness is the only way that I can describe it. So I've just been, like, looking for stuff to take apart, basically. I've just been looking around my room for little electronics that I haven't been able to, like, do anything with. Or, they're just sort of sitting there. And I'm just looking around for something to take apart. So I also took apart my old Game Boy Advance, which is, I believe, the oldest piece of hardware that I own. So I had to be very careful with that one. We want... no. We want... Remove. We want the bandage there. Well, no, I want the bandage on 2, just because that's where I usually have it. And we'll put the chocolate there, even though we're going to sell all of it. Hi, Chen. Hello? Use that bandage. But I took my Game Boy Advance SP apart as well, and it's I think Onyx Black is what it's called, whatever the version is. So you couldn't really tell that it was dirty at all, but it had, you know, the same stuff that the DS had and all the little cracks, like, in between the seams. So I got that all cleaned up as well, so now that's all pristine and shining. I do this every single time. I do that every single time. All 4 times I've gotten to this point, I've been like, oh, I go this way. Yeah, now it's all neat and clean. And I also mostly got the screwdriver set so that I would be able to mod my new 3DS XL, as well as the original 3DS that I have. So now my new 3DS XL, which again is the original one that I have, is modded as well. And so on that one, I have bigger games that I would kind of like sit down and play. If I'm going to a friend's house, I'll bring it. Something like that. But for my new 3DS, which is the original model of the 3DS, not the new one, because I love how they decided to name this system. I just have a bunch of smaller games that I can play in, like, short, essentially 20-minute intervals, because I bring it with me to work. It's fun. I like owning these little pieces of hardware. They give me joy. I wish it wasn't as expensive of a hobby as it is. But, oh my god! Okay, alright, what the fuck? I mean, I'm playing on story, so it doesn't matter, but come on, man. That's just mean. I think it's only going to be 2 hits and then she's down. Yeah. Story difficulty is significantly easier than hard, I think. To the point where on some level I do feel a little bad playing on it, but also I already went through the game on the survival horror difficulty. You know? And I'm going to be doing Lost in the Fog on my own time. Right now, I'm here for the story that I can show on stream. This is where the first radio broadcast is hidden. This is tucked away pretty tight here. I'm not surprised I missed it on my first go-around. The Myokan. Magogawa Bridge has collapsed. I repeat. Magogawa Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route out of Abisugaoka is no longer available. I repeat. Okay, so are all of the radio broadcasts about the UFO? Because it seemed like some of them on the first playthrough were just sort of foretelling events in the future, but also some of them were like police broadcasts. Wait, there's no reason to come down here. It's just a red capsule. That'd be something I'd be really interested in seeing, is all of the radio broadcasts put together. Upsy daisy. If you're playing on regular New Game Plus, the radio says something to the effect of, a woman's job is to be in the kitchen. There's no UFO stuff in the first ending. Gotcha. I think that's good. That's good that they make New Game Plus distinct in a lot of ways to ensure that you can't even get the other endings, as a way of sort of making sure that you're experiencing the story in the correct way, or in the correct order. That's nice. Right, I think there's a bandage in here. There's a red capsule on the table there. These things are everywhere, dude. When I was getting through my other save file, I got like 20 of them just for existing. Household tips for the good wife and a wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. We want to go there because there's a dried carcass in there. Go up this way. It's impossible to get any other ending if it's not a New Game Plus file. Interesting. Oh no, give me the key. I'm really interested in maybe playing some of the other Silent Hill games now, though, after playing this one. I really like the vibes of this. Although I doubt I would get all of the endings if I were to play it again. If I were to play another one, rather. One. Yeah, that's gonna hit the wall. Gotcha. Alright. Grab backdoor key here. Go outside. It's on New Game Plus. So... there's going to be an enemy down there who hops on up. One, two. You're done. Grab the dried carcass. I don't know whether to be... I think it's honestly a little upsetting that I know the item placements this well already. That's crazy to me that I already... like, I've got this house completely mapped out already. Which, granted, there's not a lot going on in that house, but still. I've had to do this like 4 times, and I will have to do it, by my estimation, at least 2 more. Oy. I wonder if I should play with the English dub for one of them, just to see what it's like. I've heard little bits and pieces of it, and it does sound like they're doing a good job, but it also is just different, and so I inherently dislike it. One, two. Wasn't there a knife here somewhere? Or do we get that later? I think we get that later. Honestly, I think the part that's going to take the longest is just the otherworld sections, really. Antique comb, nice. Yeah, okay, there's a box here. That has an Emma in it in the other one. Oh, okay. So they replace Emmas with antique combs, I think, which is nice. So it does give you a reason to go back to those spots on New Game Plus, which is very good. Antique combs are that's big money right there. Like, I think we're gonna be able to, yeah, we're gonna be able to afford a Omamori now. So draw Omamori. So is it? Let's see. If I draw one, is one of these gonna disappear? No. Okay, that's just a general. Okay, gotcha. So I don't know how many are left then. Let's see. We got Omamori crab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to change what I have equipped, but if you were doing like a focus build, if I get a 4th slot, or rather when I get a 4th slot, that might be the play. Hold on. I need to explore over this way, even though I think down this path is just an ambush with a bandage. Awesome for heavy weapons? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, hold on a minute. Does that mean that blocking with a heavy weapon won't reduce the durability? Is that why it's worded like that? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. That's insane! What? Okay, so as soon as we get heavy weapons, that's in, like, instant equip, never take it off. Kitchen knife. No, it's just grass. The bandage. Hello. Just be one swipe. Yep. Alright, now that we have the knife, we're really kicking things into overdrive. Low durability, high damage. Get back here. Nothing down that way. I think there's... yeah, toolkit there, and then Ramune over here in a box. Did she jump out at you here? Yeah. I'm just gonna focus attack you instead of waiting. I'm impatient like that. Oh shit, wow, 1 focus attack, god damn. Ramune, okay, yeah, no, I've already got this path down. I think a speedrun of this game might be fun. I think speedruns of survival horror games are generally very fun, just because conceptually it's very funny to have a character placed in the horrors and just be so immediately effective at handling every single one of them. Like, it's fucking nothing. Money. I thought that was pills. It's not. Red capsule. Yep, that is the red capsule. And a bat so that we can be Satoshi. A shrine. And look, we're already making money. We're already making money. That's what it's all about. Getting our money up, not our funny up. Okay, so then we have a fight scene. Because Sakuko died and we're really sad about that. Give him the old 1-2. Hurry it up. I don't have all day. There we go. See how fast this goes if you know where you're going? So, if I remember correctly, you go here, you go here, you go there. Howdy, Graph. There. There we go. Got it. Then we run away. Dodge the migraine. If you don't know, you can do this in real life as well. If you do a spot dodge, you will immediately cancel out of your migraine. It does require a lot of stamina, so not a lot of people will go for that strat. Usually they'll just take the sanity damage, but, you know. It is effective in the moment sometimes. It's more of like, you know, which resource do you want to have to manage? The Cortana migraine headache is my least favorite video game trope. Just say you hate women. I don't know why I'm coming at you like that. Okay, dude. Can you, like, at least wait for me? Aren't these talismans meant to, like, ward off evil or something? Is she gonna be like, no, I should follow? Yeah, okay. Will I be able to solve this without looking at any of the things here? Give me my knife. Give me my free knife. Give me my free CSGO knife. Why? Follow him over here. Like, whoa, there's a shrine. But actually, I need to follow him over this way, I think. Yeah. 0 to 10 CSGO knife. You're not even swapping to it over and over. You're so right. But that's going to hurt the speedrun, so we'll just keep it out at all times. Now it's technically a knife surfing video, which means that I will get bare minimum 15k views in 2008 YouTube. Alright, let's see. Do I remember? I think it's Zaibatsu. Sorry, 1 second. Let me look at my very official puzzle resource. Silent Hill F. IGN. Oh, God. 1 second, please. I'm just consulting the spirits. 1 moment. Alt. How close was I? Very low phone battery? Uh-oh. Now, here's the thing. They say in this guide that it actually changes, but they're wrong. They say that the solution changes, but they're wrong. Okay, so it was that one, Peace, not Zaibatsu, and there we go. Okay, I was close. Did you get the no-pill ending? I did not get the no-pill ending. Opened the shrine vault at the shrine path without getting hit. Yeah, sure, I guess so. Oh shit! Wait. No, don't do that. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Hold on. We almost missed free shit. 1 second. I mean, I didn't mean to get that achievement, but we'll take it. Baseball, peace, snake with a little heart. I'll call the third one Mia. Divine water. Is it going to trigger the cutscene if we walk? Nice! Nice! So you speedran the game with pills? I had a accidental save from regular new game. That was about halfway through the game and I just speedran that. Yeah, it took me maybe 3 or 4 hours. So not bad at all. And then this should be an antique comb. Higashi? What? What the hell? This Emma inflation is crazy. The economy is just in shambles. Didn't dodge the migraine. Still got the achievement for being untouchable though, so that's all that really matters. I'm out of here. Alter. So hold on. If I don't even grab the puzzle, will it appear in my inventory once I solve it? Or, oh, look at them over there. Oh no, she left. Will it appear in my inventory whenever I get through this section? Or will it be like, oh no, it's just not there and there's a gap in my inventory forever? I will agree that the Higashi is a really nice item because it sells for 80 despite being a very common item. It's quite nice. So you accept my gift? Go away. Get the fuck away from me, you creep. Dodge the migraine. There we go. Looking good. Dodge it. Honestly, I need to equip the Chloranthium. That's way better than the one I have equipped, I think. There we go. As you can see, if you skip through the cutscenes, you can just blast through this game. Omamori, instead of this, where is it? Where is it? Not Mantis. Clam... Bear? No. Boar. This one is really good. Better stamina regen is really nice. And faster recovery from out of stamina. Like, we will probably be back where we were at, like, break time about. Less than even. No, probably about break time we'll be back where we were. Ooh. Current world record for Silent Hill F is 1 hour, 25 minutes, and 44 seconds. God damn, that's fast. Red capsules, huh? I love that they're individually packaged. Just this comically large plastic wrap. UFO ending is 22 minutes. Oh, wow. 22? That's crazy. What? Well, okay. They're probably... I don't even know. They have to be skipping every single encounter, not grabbing anything, only doing, like, mandatory combat, not healing... Yeah, I don't know. Dried carcass, nice. Love to see it. Love a dead bird. Speedrunning sounds like it would be fun to stream, maybe. At least once. Doing the Hollow Knight speedrunning achievements was fun. I remember liking that. Full ending on New Game Plus is only 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 19 seconds. Huh! Interesting. Wonder what there is in the regular ending that makes it take longer. We should be able to afford another one? No. Almost. Almost. And they're not going to spend any time saving or any of this, even though it takes no time at all. So we're going this away. Ramune, nice. But yeah, if you sell literally everything you come in contact with, like I am now, you get faith so fast. Granted, I'm playing on story difficulty, so I can pretty much sell anything and never have to worry about anything ever, because everything is just... does no damage to me at this point. I'm just going to focus attack kill you. How's that sound? Goodbye. Perhaps they use better talismans on New Game Plus? Almost certainly, yeah. Okay, that was faster. You're done. Okay, so... Whoa! Huh? Whoa! Prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular and the epitome of cool. So does it get better range? It's just its own weapon slot? What if it breaks? So it gets longer depending on how many endings you've done? That's fun. Oh, it does knife damage too. Okay. Very cool. I was afraid that I accidentally triggered an ending when I grabbed it. I won't lie. I panicked for a moment. Not knife damage? Seems like there's a little bit of variability to enemy health. Can I grab that from here? Can I grab it? No, I have to go around. Okay, well, I'm going to do that now because it'll bother me. You're not going for UFO ending, right? I already did the UFO ending at the start of stream. This is your reward for doing the UFO ending. This comically small sword. What happens if it breaks, though? I missed some. Yeah, we've been blasting through it. What happened here? Scarecrow. I think I noticed that the scarecrows actually just appear when you're not looking sometimes. Or yeah, okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they appear and disappear randomly. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You all saw that. Another Higashi. That's 80 faith right there. That's crazy. In this economy? We're rich. Draw Omamori. Enhances the effects of items and Omamoris that restore sanity. Huh. There's an Omamori that restores sanity? Good to know. Alright. Replace Knife Chan with Sickle Chan. Even though we're just going to be using our PP 8001. I'm going to explore the rice fields now, but I can just grab everything and I won't need to go through it again whenever it's harder to navigate. That's cute. I like games like this that let you unlock silly stuff for New Game Plus. Oh, howdy, Villain TFT. Nice. Gotcha. Happy to have you live. I like games that do this, though. I think I would probably like the Resident Evil games whenever I eventually start playing them, because they have stuff like this where New Game Plus gets a little silly with it. I think that's fun. There's no reason to go back there, or it does spawn an enemy, so grab that first aid kit. Nothing there? Okay. Shame I can't sell first aid kits, because they're, like, I don't know, a valuable resource or something. Is there any reason to not just attack enemies as soon as they're in range, or does attacking prevent you from dodging? Attacking, one, prevents you from dodging, yes, but also light attacks on their own don't do a lot of damage. You want to wait for a counter so that you can stagger them and make your light attacks do more damage. You're so good at it, this game's combat, it's actually insane. Well, one, I am playing on story difficulty, so that's why everything's dying really quickly. Unless you're talking about my VOD performance, in which, thank you very much, I am a gamer. I think the combat has... There's something satisfying about it, to a degree. It's relatively simple. Thank you, Medhead, for the tier 1 sub. 2 months. Resident Evil Remake Jelly would be so good. Trademarking Jelly Sandwich emote preemptively. I'm definitely planning on playing them. Someone, requested... what is it? Someone requested the Resident Evil 2 remake. And I think at some point I just want to do a Resident Evil marathon. Right now, though, I need to start getting stuff in order for the streamiversary. I don't really have any stretch goals planned, to be completely honest with you. I haven't really met almost any of the stretch goals I set up for the previous one either. Oh, whoops. So, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I always do. If I just end up being too busy, I'll be a little sad, but alas. Final shape essay due in 2 months. Closer to 3. But yeah, because we still have all of October. But I do need to play it at some point. Honestly, that should be... I'm hoping that we reach the video essay... Oh my fucking god, I got Liza-peed. I'm hoping that we reach the video essay tier for the charity streams I'm doing with Mouse. 1, because that's obviously a lot of money raised for charity, but 2, that'll give me an incentive to write a shorter one and get sort of into the groove of how to do those things. It has been quite a long time since I last wrote an essay. Oh, is it about to break? Whoops. That was a close one. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Okay, so as I understand it then, if I'm looking at the lightsaber, that has the potential to become the best weapon in the game, because I assume if you have all the endings, it will be like pipe length with knife damage, which sounds really good. Grab the Ramune. Hold the skip. I don't like fighting these things because they do not give you any... Well, he just gave me one there. God damn it. They don't give you a lot of counter openings, though, which is a shame. I feel like that's not doing fucking anything at all. Ow! Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I feel like focus attacks aren't really doing anything against him, so maybe I'll just wail on him with heavy attacks. Even though I don't think heavy attacks do any more damage than light attacks with knife weapons. Oh, he's dead. Okay, alright. I might be able to just get this in 1. I think. Perhaps. After the second crank, something comes creeping. Unless hard difficulty is 1, story mode, or Lost in the Fog is 2. Okay, yeah, that's considerably easier on story, which makes sense, but, you know. We're getting through it very fast. We are going to... Yeah, we're probably going to be back where we were within the half hour at this speed. Because we have the Scarecrow puzzle, which we already know all the answers to. Then we have Spirit World, and then we're back. Yep, skip. There is, I think, a Yokan here, down this way, if I'm not mistaken. Unless there's nothing, in which case it wasn't worth it. And Inari Sushi, that's a little better. That sells for more. Oh, there's a lot of scarecrows now. We see 2 shoes. I didn't see him last time. Oh, well, also, we didn't go there. That only happens if you go to Sakuko's Shrine before grouping up with Rinko. I found. Which is pretty interesting, I think. 2, 6. A lot of money. Basically skipped all puzzles by remembering the solutions too, yeah. Yep. We are going to have some later on in the playthrough that we're going to have to solve again, because right now we're just getting back to where we were before we had to start over, because I went to New Game Plus and accidentally skipped both of the endings that would significantly change my trajectory, which sucked. But, you know, a little bit of homework off stream never killed me, or at least it hasn't yet. Graph, I did turn down the difficulty. Yes, we're playing on story combat difficulty and Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. You're doing the Jesus statue. Yes, I'm doing the Jesus statue stuff this time around. Yep. We already did the UFO ending, as you may be able to tell by the fact that we have a lightsaber. Okay. Oh. Nope, don't need that. No, thank you. New sickle. It's your funeral today. I'll give you a standing ovation. I still think this one's bullshit, but oh well. Alas. Points over that away. On the way here is a little basket we can open to get either a Higashi or a Yokon. I can't remember. Unless I just remembered it completely wrong. Did I go in the wrong direction? I did. How did I manage to do that? How did I manage that? I guess she's very obviously just walking in place. Okay, let's try that again, huh? Just going straight ahead. Yeah, there we go. There's a little basket. Yokon. Are you tired of the combat, or is this purely for stream morale? Mixture of both. I did. Yes, I did get the first. Yes. Lurf, we got the Jesus statue. Yes, we got it. They carry over to New Game Plus, so I made sure to do them as well. I'm not tired of the combat. I just think that on the higher difficulties, it takes a long time. So I'd say that's purely for stream morale. Yeah. What's this one? Weight off my chest. Because I just want to be able to get us back to where we were and see the rest of the story relatively quickly. I don't mind the combat. I think it's satisfying in its own right. I like survival horror games where I have to manage my resources and stuff like that. I find that balancing act to be fun. I think Dead Space is still my favorite survival horror game that I've played so far, just because it forces you into combat in a way that makes balancing your resources less a question of should I engage and more a question of how can I engage with minimal losses. And I think that's a really interesting way to go about it that I really enjoyed. But I like survival horror as a genre. I think it's really fun. It forces you into bad situations, which is cool. You hurt him, now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer. You... stretch alike so. That away. We are going to be doing Dead Space 3 for the Streamiversary this year, which I'm not looking forward to. I won't lie to you. But, you know, I might have to re-buy Dead Space 3, by the way, because I think I lost access to the Origin account. Are you doing co-op? I'm not planning on it unless... I'm going to have to genuinely watch back the VODs of last year's Streamiversary, because I don't remember what I promised. But we'll see. You were a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. It's you two, so it's you. I like the aesthetics of most survival horror games, if only they weren't so scary. I don't know, maybe it's just because I've played them all... Well, I didn't play Signalis on stream. But most of the survival horror games that I've played have been on stream. And the stream environment lessens the horror significantly, which is good. That's why I started streaming in the first place. But on the other hand, I do wish that I was able to feel that horror unfiltered in some regard, because I think that would be more fun to experience in a group setting like this. So it's a rough balancing act. Don't ever show your face again. There's bodies I have to follow or something. Where's the first one? Where's the first one? Am I thinking of the wrong puzzle? Go do your own thing like you always have. Isn't it over here? Oh, it's behind the cart, right? There it is, okay. And then you point that way. I think this one is just insane. This is an unfairly designed puzzle. Because it does not follow any of the rules established by any of the previous solutions. Personally, I think. There we go. And cutscene. Scary that that one stays like that. Will that disappear if I... Yep, there it is. It's gone. Cool. Nice. I like that. That's cute. And then we're in Rinko's house. She pushes us down the steps, and uh-oh, we wake up in the spirit realm. Yeah, we're gonna be back where we were before we hit the 1.5-hour mark. Nothing over to the left. Nico should be more careful when walking downstairs. We could all stand to be a little more careful when walking downstairs. I don't... Is there something in here? I don't remember. I think there's... Arare in here? Or is it Yokan? Can't remember. It's something that's not really worth coming to get. Oh no, Divine Water. That sells for a pretty good amount. Nice. The AAA slide. The classic. The classic. Invented by Nathan Drake himself. Open up the Fox room. Even though I don't think there is... Oh, okay. Inventory upgrade got replaced with a Higashi. Cool. Can we look at the arm and get scared again? Oh, kawaii. Higashi. Nice. The only anime that actually scared me was because of a scene about walking down the stairs. Am I thinking of the right one with an umbrella? Because if so, completely understandable. Yes? Gotcha. Yep, got it in one. Here, anything in there? Yokan? Yokan, yokan, suru yokan. After that, it got kind of funny, though. Yeah, no, the first one is like, oh, holy shit, what the fuck? And then afterwards, it's just like, okay, man, come on. Like, really? The only anime that actually scared me was Nichijou because I fear what I do not understand. You like Nichijou. Just say that you like Nichijou. Oh, hold on. Nichijou's great. I need to rewatch it sometime. New Omamori. Serpent. Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. I feel like this is one that you should get, like, you should be able to find that somewhere, or that you should get that way earlier. That seems like, if I'm this far in the game, if I spent that much of my faith on Omamoris, I probably have that down. Oh, I didn't get the key. Whoops. Teehee. Where is the key? Well, hold on, there's no reason to even go in there. There's nothing in there anymore. There's the key, but I'm not going in there. Because the doll's just sitting there and being like, oh, don't trust the fox mask. And I'm like, yeah, fucking obviously. Kind of sounds kind of ass unless you're using a Higashi with it, I guess. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem very... Like, spending my sanity to counter when it used to be free. And I could also just hold control. Like, if I wanted to use my sanity as a way of making the counter easier, then I could definitely just, you know... Oh, no, okay, so I need to open this one and go in there, and that's what opens the other room, I think. Gotcha. I could just use my sanity to slow down time whenever the counter is coming instead. I guess I'm just saying that I don't understand what the purpose of that Omamori is. It seems like if I need it because I have like a problem with the difficulty of the game, it doesn't seem like it's going to solve that. And it's also acquired in such a way that I don't know that someone who actually needs it would be able to acquire it. You know what I mean? Two, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 slices. Like a small pie. Go in there. Opens up a wall. We get our Naginata, which has a little lore entry I found, which was cool. Hold to skip. Oh no! I don't know why I took the time to count how many hits it took, because right now we're going to get something completely different. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's the same across all difficulties. There's a little note here talking about the Naginata and it being a wedding gift, I believe. Sick Fire Emblem Fates reference. I know! I want to replay Fire Emblem Fates. That's one of the games that I downloaded on my 3DS. I didn't get anything. You know what? I don't care if it doesn't match my outfit. It's Rena time. We deserve it. We deserve it. We deserve to be cute. Three. Yoink. I do like this game. You know, I'm not just going to replay it a 3rd time. I'm going to replay it a 4th time, even. This outfit just feels wrong at this point. It's Rena. How could it be wrong? Who's Rena? My good friend Rena Ryugu from Higurashi? Do I get Lizapede on lower difficulties? I don't get Lizapede on lower difficulties. You mean Reina from Tekken? No. I mean Rena Ryugu, my good friend from Hinamizawa. Free dead bird. Yoink. Oh no, that was an opening. Whoops. Oh well. Did she beat Rena in a fight though? 100% yes. Zero doubt in my mind that she's fully capable, yes. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong way. Well, no, I think there's Kudzuti here. Right? Yeah, Kudzuti. Nice. I shouldn't know that. I shouldn't have the pathways developed to just know that already. Thank you, Rio Chongo, for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. Happy to have you. Open that up. No, sorry, excuse me. I'm going to do the AAA slide to get around here. Yokon? Nice. And Divine Water. Do we have enough to afford another? We might. I don't think we do, but we might. We don't. Man. 60 shy. 60 shy of another Omamori. At this point, I wonder if I should save up for another Omamori slot instead of buying... Because I have 4 Emmas banked up. Real quick. We're going to optimize. Change this to horse. That's serpent. I'm just doing that to get rid of the one. Where's horse? Where's horse? Horse. Oh. Yeah, okay, we are going... Like, I knew we were going to get here fast. I thought it was going to take us, like, an hour to get here. This is... This game is incredibly short if you're skipping the cutscenes and you know what you're doing. That's insane. Just dodge the migraine. Right here. This way. I still wonder what all that trader stuff is about with her. I'm wondering if maybe it was, like, romantic when they were younger or something like that, or if it's just the idea that her growing up and getting into a relationship is abandoning her friends. And since Sakuko is autistic, she might, like, be misinterpreting things. Oh, come on! Come on! Alright. Let's go kill Sakuko. Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh at me because I'm poor! Did actually stack her? I wasn't expecting that. How fast is this gonna go? Also, I forgot to switch back. We still have horse equipped. Oh, we're already at phase... Okay, we're already at phase 2. Oh, and she only takes 1 heavy to stagger. Two, 3, 4. Probably be hitting her with a heavy instead. I messed it up. We're gaming? Ow, we're not gaming. I think that's phase transition. Yep. Over this away? I don't think I need to even attack her multiple times. I think just once you stop her from doing this, it ends the fight. One, two. I'll do it anyway, because why not? Yep, alright. Bye, Sakuko. Okay. So, we are officially back to where we were at the end of last stream. It really does go that fast. That's honestly kind of crazy. That took us, like, what, 40 minutes? That's kind of insane. We'll use the bat. Anything I can enshrine? We have a Ramune. Nice. Nice. We can afford another one. Dolphin. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Ho, ho, ho. That seems really good. That seems really good. We will put that on immediately. Lurf, how many more Omamori are there? I'm genuinely concerned that I'm spending so much on this. Don't forget to get the second Jesus statue if you haven't yet. I don't know. That's an amazing emote to have on Twitch. I don't know what the fuck, how you got that one, but that's cool. But yes, I did already get the second Jesus statue. However, we are still going to be going up to the shrine because there's an antique comb that we can grab up there. Kochira. One of the things that I wasn't expecting when I started playing this game was that it would trigger my echolalia a little bit. I find myself, whenever I was replaying it, repeating a lot of lines. I think that just happens with Japanese words a lot sometimes for me. It just happens with words a lot for me, is a thing. One of these days, I'll stream Left 4 Dead 2. And I will be fighting my inner demons every active second of gameplay. Japanese words have a good mouthfeel most of the time. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Very fun language. Yoink. Arare. Favorite Ella story? See, here's the thing. I don't repeat the stuff that other people would normally repeat. Like, I don't repeat the Ellis stories. The Ellis line that I repeat is, I think, him taking heavy damage for some reason. And he goes like, exactly like that. Almost exactly like that. Oh! That's another one. It's always the pain noises. It's always the pain noises. I don't know why. Also, there's another one. Another thing that I've become more aware of recently is that I will repeat sentences like that. I didn't know that was a thing that I did, and now I'm extremely conscious of it. Just repeat whole sentences for emphasis sometimes. Alright, we didn't go to the doctor's house. I think it's really interesting that this is one of the only houses that she'll, like, comment on. That's definitely important. I definitely think Fox Mask is meant to represent the Doctor. It's really cool how much you can miss on a first playthrough. Granted, it does change a lot on a second playthrough, but I still think it's really cool. That closes up. This opens up. I still think this is terrifying. Arare. Eyeball box. Give me the key. Thank you. Uh-oh. I don't know what glass you're breaking here. Oh, it just gives you a dried carcass? Have you considered the doctor as just a chill dude? You know what? I haven't considered it. I'm done considering it. Fuck this guy. Oh, dried carcass where the Yamamoto used to be. Omedetou gozaimasu! Oh, hello. Rikishi track record with doctors is not the best. I mean, I'm not all the way through Higurashi yet, so I don't know how bad it gets, but I do have a feeling it's bad. So we'll have to see. I've seen little of the man of much note yet. And I don't know how much more I want to see of him. I did get the second Jesus statue, yes. I found a damaged Jesus statue. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Also, I do love that there's just a gap in my journal that will be there forever now because I skipped the second puzzle entirely. Enshrine? Do we have enough for another thing already? Oh, we're pretty damn close. That's what I mean. If you sell everything you come in contact with, you can afford a lot of upgrades. Granted, I'm only able to sell everything I come in contact with because I'm playing on New Game Plus and also on the easiest difficulty. So, you know, that's definitely going to be of some influence. However, Chikashi, still important to note. Then you'll have to be good at the game, and you are not. True. True. The intended experience, to be fair. Is it? To just, like, be able to... Well, I guess so, yeah. That's why they would make it sellable. I do like that survival horror games will let you sell extra resources. I think that's part of the balancing act that's fun. When it comes to resource optimization, I find it to be stressful, which is why I don't like games like Stardew. But it's strange that as soon as it's intended to be stressful, I enjoy it. I think it just has to do with, like, my perception and expectations in that case. Going for the grab. Because I think what happens is when I play a survival horror game and it's stressful, but I manage to, like, manage my resources effectively. Oh, another grab attack? Alright, fucking Potemkin. Anyway, when I manage to manage my resources effectively when it's supposed to be stressful, it lessens the stress because I'm like, damn, I'm doing a really good job. But when I'm managing my resources when it's not supposed to be stressful, I don't really have any way of knowing if I'm doing a good job or not. I'm just scared. I'm not sure about selling extra resources. I've been doing that too, but I've been seeing a lot of people hoard them. I've been playing on story mode. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I see. I think selling extra resources is just... It's what you do in a survival horror game when you're good at it. Okay, by the way, we are now entering new content. Which means things are going to slow down because we're not skipping every cutscene anymore. Promenade. We are still going to be rushing everywhere we go, though. We don't, this train ain't got no brakes. Although we will be taking a break in about 30 minutes. There's something over here? There is chocolate. Nice. Arare. Another barrel? Nope. No brakes except for the brake. Exactly, you get it. Excuse me, coming through. She's gonna chase me, so that wasn't really of any use whatsoever. It's no use! Oh, come on. Now you're just being nasty. Try and sell, sell, sell. Not enough, but very close. A lot of pipes. But we have the only pipe we'll ever need, Pipe Chin. Uh-oh. Is this where the Lechers get introduced? I think this is where Lechers get introduced, if I'm not mistaken. Because we're going across the... Yeah, we're going to be going across here. Okay. We're now entering the territory of the game, the middle point that I haven't replayed. Yet. Yep, Lecher time. I hate these motherfuckers. Free shit. Higashi. Nice. Nothing down that way. Over here? Nope. The dead end? What? Huh? Oh, okay. I thought that looked oddly bright. Go. Ow. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. I like that the bat breaks and kind of turns into a different class of weapon. I think that's really fun. I wish that more weapons had dynamic durability like that. I think that's conceptually very interesting. Maybe more weapons do have that. I don't know. Is there a red capsule up here or something? Antique comb, let's go! Nice, okay. In the ongoing chronicles of me trying a dozen different games, now that I have my modded 3DS, I've been trying the Professor Layton games. And I have been enjoying them, which was completely to be expected, because I love Phoenix Wright and I love puzzle games. And I love the idea of a game just being about solving little riddles and brain teasers and stuff like that. I think that's a lot of fun. I didn't know his name was Herschel. Like, fucking Herschel? Herschel Layton? That's his name? Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. A hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Ooh, was that Sakuko? Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, I guess so. Yes. Asked and answered. So we are going to get a little more Sakuko on New Game Plus. I'm happy about that. More Higashi. I remember having to leave some of this stuff behind. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Ow. Was that a chainsaw noise? Or a lawnmower noise? I think the bat turns into a blade type weapon whenever it gets damaged. That's interesting. Because I think it's doing knife damage. That's cool. I like that. Out we go. I really hope I'm not missing anything. Oh no. At this point, you can't help. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Side path. Does this lead anywhere important? Have we already been here? Oh. And Emma, nice! Not that we're going to be using any of them anytime soon, but, you know. Still cool to have it. Ow. Made me use a healing item on story difficulty. Oh, she even, like, readies to stab with it when you do a heavy attack. Okay, motherfucker. Alright. Time to break the bat. Your gamer credentials have just been revoked. What you don't understand is that I'm an English major, though, so I love a good story. I don't think that actually defends me in any way whatsoever. I think that's nothing. I think I was just doing wordplay, and I forgot that it was supposed to have a meaning. Which is still very fitting for an English major, in a way. So yeah, I guess demote the capital G in gamer to a lowercase one. If you so choose. You like a good story, yet you like Tales from the Borderlands curious. Well, you have to understand, good is a relative term. Is Tales from the Borderlands a good game? Is it a good story? Maybe. It's been a while since I played it, but I remember enjoying it. Is it a good story for a Borderlands game? It's undeniably the best one. It's not even close. Mamori. Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. How is it better than 2? Tighter pacing. Tighter pacing and more interesting characters than 1. Is she trying to make him look good there, rather than acting jealous? Maybe? I don't know. I think the idea that Rinko is, like, jealous and vindictive is probably a misinterpretation. I think she was trying to show that he doesn't care in that way. See, I don't think that she's being cruel and vindictive there, though. That's what I'm wondering. Is she actually being as mean as she appears to be? Or is that just Hinako interpreting it incorrectly on the first go-around? And possibly even on the second go-around, because I know we're going to be fighting her again. If there's one thing I know, it's that Ryukishi likes to recontextualize conversations and character interactions. And also, that in the case of Umineko, it does either play tropes straight or subvert them. Research journal photo. I don't think I recognize that. Is that behind the school, maybe? Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely, so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. I like this idea of the sword being tied to almost like challenging the Inari faith as this de facto impossibly large, impossibly powerful, what's like fundamental aspect of the town. Raid warning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, actually, no. If it's a raid warning, we do actually want to stop for a second. We'll open the journal so we're not seeing any anything spoilerific, as it were, because Joe is going to be streaming Silent Hill F next week, so I want to make sure that the people who raid don't get spoiled if they don't want to be. Is Joe still streaming? I'm sorry. Is he just finishing up now? What? That's crazy. I didn't think it would take that long. Quick change the avatar? Why? What do you mean quick change the avatar? He had thoughts? I see. That would do it. He has post-game talk? That's true. Change it to the fox one? You mean the raccoon one? Howdy, hey Raiders! Thank you very much for the raid, Joe. Hope you had a good time. How's it going, folks? So, we're on a little pause screen here. I was alerted that the raid would be incoming, and I just wanted to make sure that everyone knew the situation. So, I am currently playing Silent Hill F. Joe probably primed you on this, I'm not sure. I am in the middle of New Game Plus. So, Moa, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 14 months, a little over a year. Good stuff. Howdy, Smoked Ham. Good to see you. So, we're in the middle of New Game Plus. There's going to be some new stuff happening. We're about, I want to say, a third of the way through this New Game Plus playthrough. You're going to be seeing spoilers. If you decide to stick around, you're going to be seeing spoilers for Silent Hill F. And I know that Joe is streaming it for the first, he's streaming starting on Tuesday, I believe. And a lot of people like to experience the game first with Joe in a lot of ways. I was like that with some games. So just be aware, we are very deep into Silent Hill F. If you want to play it yourself or watch Joe stream it from the beginning, there will be a lot of spoilers going forward. Just wanted to give you all the quick heads up on that one. But all the same, thank you very much for the raid, Joe, and thank you very much for being here, everyone. And I'm out. Have a good one, Moa. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the sub. Are you still playing Silent Hill F, aka also known as Silent Hill fucking terrible? Actually, it's Silent Hill fantastic, because I'm having a really good time. For those of you who can't stick around, still thank you very much for popping in. Hope you have a good day. And for those of you who do stick around, happy to have you. All right, I'm going to unpause the game now. The sleeve is torn, and we have the emblem. Also, I downloaded a mod that gave her Rena's outfit, because it's so cute. How indeed. I wanted to change my model to match it, but I was tired today, so I didn't. Oops. Thought Silent Hill was based in America. They usually are, from my understanding. So this one is, in that case, a pretty big departure from series convention. I'd be interested to play the other Silent Hill games after I finish this one, because I really, really enjoyed what I saw from this one. All that's left is to get the orange hair. There was a mod for orange hair alongside this one, but I didn't really like it. So we just have the uniform instead. Isn't it a spin-off? No, I'm pretty sure... I actually have no idea, but I'm almost certain it's mainline. Are there spin-offs of Silent Hill? I don't actually know anything about Silent Hill. I'm a fake Silent Hill fan who's only here because of Rikishi clout. I would like to play the other ones, though, because, one, I want to play more survival horror games, and two, the general vibe of Silent Hill has always really, really interested me. Silent Hill has always been one of those games that I read the wikis of because I was too scared to play it myself. I have a fascination with horror, but I am unfortunately a massive wuss. Okay. Oh, there's a whole equipment page for this. Okay, hold on. Just if you don't know, we did the UFO ending at the start of this stream, which there is a UFO ending, and when you do the UFO ending, you get a lightsaber. Does Jelly read sub messages out loud? Hi, Mouse. I try to most of the time, yes. Unless I miss them. Did I miss any? Or are you about to say something heinous? Or are you about to sub and make me say something heinous? Probably the latter. That sounds like the move you might go for. Anyway, we have a lightsaber. I didn't know that it had its own tutorial page. Hello, it's Mouse. Subscribed, tier 1. They subscribed for 12 months. You're trying to get everyone to think that I think Higurashi sucks! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Mouse. Glad to have you. A prototype for a space army weapon. The plasma blade may be short, but future models will surely improve its range. Popular with all the kids, this flashing saber is the epitome of cool. Even if the saber loses durability, it will not break. However, the lower its durability, the shorter the blade becomes. It is said that in the hands of a brave, battle-hardened warrior, the weapon's durability and blade length increase the more close brushes with death the wielder has. Special attack. After using a focus attack, your attacks will deal more damage for a short period of time, but at the cost of depleting your weapon's durability faster. If you use a second focus attack in that time, you'll unleash a sound wave that repels alien life forms. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it's looking a little... Just a little worse for wear. However, it is still a very good sword. So it can't break, is what I'm understanding? It can't break at all? It just gets shorter? Is that all that happens? The range just gets worse? It might break. What do you mean? Okay, Lurf, what do you mean it might break? That's on the Obon Festival. Isn't it a little early? Okay, I don't know what the Obon Festival is, but that sounds important. Sorry, I'm just still grappling with the fact that Professor Layton's first name is fucking Herschel. He's a Walking Dead character. Oh, here's the statue. Okay. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Oh! Oh, fuck. It's migraine time. Oh. Does it show you that for all of them? Because this is the first one that I found before I got the thing I needed. I know exactly where that is. Yo, sausage. Those were sandals. Those were, in fact, sandals. We don't want Vicodin. That's over there, I believe. I wish Pipe Chan could be invincible. Though I guess being breakable is part of her charm. You know? She fights anyway, even though it's dangerous for her. Very admirable. I don't know why the first way I phrased that sounded just a little psychotic. I think getting a little bit into electronics has made me strange in some ways. The thing about developing an interest in electronics, specifically like taking them apart and tinkering with them, is that you can't talk about it without sounding like a robot fucker. Like I can't talk about the appeal of tinkering with stuff without sounding like a pervert in some way, is the only way that I can really think to phrase it. So I guess that's just who I am now, because it is very fun to take things apart. It just feels like I'm seeing stuff that I'm not supposed to see, and that's fun. The PNG tuber with the topic is killing me. If you knew what this was based on, you'd know that's very in character for her. How's New Game Plus at improving the story? After my first playthrough in that ending, I got so pissed off I didn't want to touch it ever again. It is essential to understanding the story. Like, the first playthrough of the game is not a complete playthrough of the story whatsoever. It would be like reading one chapter of Umineko and stopping there. You do not get the full experience whatsoever unless you go through New Game Plus. It is significantly changing the story and recontextualizing things. Not only do you have additional context for things that are happening, it is changing cutscenes and dialogue completely in some cases. So, New Game Plus, it is, I mean, an improvement in the sense that there is more of it, but it is just straight up adding things that mean the first playthrough is not a full playthrough of the game. Broken Japanese Geita sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. Like only doing ending A in Nier Automata? Exactly like that, yes. If you were to just do ending A in Nier Automata, I mean, yes, that is playing through the game and getting to the end. You would not have a full understanding of the story whatsoever. It is exactly the same in that case, yes. The only difference I would say between that is arguably that if you know what you're doing and you're skipping cutscenes in this case, you can get through this game a lot faster than you can with Nier Automata. Without spoilers, is it still going down the It's All a Dream tunnel? Because it's specifically that storytelling method which caused me to crash out. What do you mean by it's all a dream? Because I don't think that's what's going on. The idea I get with Silent Hill games, I haven't played them again, so this is just my perception of, like, a passive interest in them, is that most of the things which happen during a Silent Hill story are allegorical to some trauma that the protagonist is experiencing. And going through the game is them confronting that trauma and encountering things which are representative of specific problems that arise with that trauma. So in terms of It's All a Dream, a lot of the events that happen aren't happening in reality. Or are metaphorical representations or exaggerations of events that happen in reality. So if you want to say it's all a dream, I don't think that's the case. The pills, drugs causing hallucinations instead of real events, that does still appear to be what's going on. That's just an intrinsic part of how the story is framed in some ways. However, I don't know how it's going to affect the story, but to get the other two endings, you need to go through the game without taking any pills. So yeah, we'll see how exactly it affects it. But yeah, if you just play through the first game through a new game playthrough, you're not getting a full experience. Offer the broken Gita sandals. Okay, so that's 3 of 5, I believe. Find the damaged Ozizo-san statue. San in the mountains. The character etched in the stone base was indecipherable. What was that just now? Okay, so this one they give you a vision. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. I don't think it's instead of real events. I think it's distorting the real event. Yeah, something along those lines. Or it's like a mixture of... like a blur of reality and fiction. It's uncertain what is real, what is being imagined, to what degree things are unreliable, that sort of thing. You doing this blind, Jelly, or you know what you need to do? Relatively blind. I know the requirements which need to be met to do the endings. I know that I need to get these Jizo statues, to get the sword, and I know that I need to not take pills. But other than that, I am blind. And I would prefer to keep it that way. I would like to discover most of the stuff in New Game Plus on my own. Yeah, and if I do need help, I will ask. Lurf is here. They have played through all the game. I think, Lurf, did you get the true ending yet? I think you did, if I'm not mistaken. But I've been having a really good time with it. I do think that having to play through the game so many times for the average person will probably get very tedious. I have a lot of patience for things that I enjoy, though. Now, the only problem with getting the UFO ending is that I believe that counts as getting a New Game Plus ending, which means that new cutscenes aren't going to be marked anymore. So I just need to watch all the cutscenes at this point going forward. Which I was planning on doing anyway, really. Halfway through New Game Plus, my textures died and I could see through the buildings, and for a moment I thought it was intentional. That's fun. If you haven't seen a cutscene, it should still say so. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm planning on watching all of them anyway, even if we have seen them before, to be honest with you, though. Just because I want people who are watching to just get a full experience, and also just because I like getting the full experience all the way through. Again, I am very patient for the things that I love. Would you say without love it cannot be seen? Well, I don't want to play into any stereotypes regarding fans of Ryukishi's works. But I'll think it. So I won't say it, but I will think it. I've been here since graduation. Okay, so I've never replayed this, so this section is probably going to be a little slow because I haven't got the pathing down just yet. Oh, there's scarecrows already, huh? I thought they didn't appear until later. Without 20 hours, all endings cannot be seen, except through a YouTube video. I've been trying my best to not get spoiled on this game in a lot of ways, which is... I'm honestly kind of amazed that I haven't seen anything in my YouTube feed that spoiled me, which is nice. That did get me a little bit with Umineko. Although with Umineko, I only saw like a handful of characters here and there. I didn't get spoiled on anything major, which was nice. Dodging Higurashi spoilers has been like crawling through a minefield, though. Greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. That seems pretty strong. The thing about seeing them through YouTube videos is that there are exclusive cutscenes to New Game Plus that add to the endings. So seeing how it ends is just disservice. Yeah. Oh, hold on. That sounded important. What did she say? Oh, no, she was talking about the principal, right. Yeah. He got a lot of money from the dam construction. You don't get scenes of the incredibly important documents or even just ambient dialogue? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. The documents are a big one. I can't imagine going through this game and not reading the documents as you play. Someone out there has played through this game like that, and I think that's insane. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them... Oh, this is... Okay, yeah. This is just establishing the puzzle. Yep. Oh, right. This is going to be a different... It's going to be a different puzzle, isn't it? Rent students who are going to the second floor. Please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. I've seen people who get the journal update notification, open the journal, and then immediately close it. Scary. Kawaii. Students prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Oh. Okay, so that's just... Was that there in the first one? I think I just found the key without any of the clues the first time I played through. Hold on a minute. I thought that was Hornet for a second. The little rabbit next to the flower there. I thought that was Hornet. To all students, the game known as The Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. I don't think this puzzle changes in the fog. I have a feeling it's not really much of a puzzle. You just sort of go to where it is. Can I open any of these yet? I can. Does the cipher change? It doesn't! Huh. Hello there. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. What puzzle difficulty are you on? I'm on Lost in the Fog for my second playthrough. I think on the third playthrough, I might go easy just to see what it's like. I do like that the puzzle difficulty changes in dynamic ways rather than just being harder. Like, it's what was I going to say? It's variations on the puzzle rather than the same solution presented less coherently. Does that make sense? Suga's was 505 because it's an SOS. Shriveled Abara Age, nice. I don't remember what that one is though, so we'll need to find. Yeah, I don't remember what those ones are, so we'll need to find the notes, which is fine. For now, let's go get that key. Go. I do think that you also get achievements for beating the game on each puzzle difficulty. That unlike combat difficulty, you don't get for beating the next one up. Like, when you beat the game on hard combat difficulty, you also get the achievement for beating the game on easy combat difficulty. But if you beat the game on hard puzzle difficulty, you don't get the achievement for beating it on story puzzle difficulty. Is there anything in here? Just the little rabbit hut? Oh. Oh, look at the little guy. So they're definitely, in that case, encouraging you to play the game on all different puzzle difficulties. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so there's not a big lumbering guy this time around. I think that makes sense, honestly. The combat isn't as different on other difficulty levels. Yeah, which is why I'm playing on story for New Game Plus and going forward. Because the only thing that really changes is, like, the tankiness of the enemies, as it were. Wow, there are a lot of them here on New Game Plus. Unless this is just what it's like on story difficulty and not New Game Plus? Main building 2F stair key. Oh, so it is in a different location. Did you play any Drakengard Nier games? I've played Nier Automata, and I have Nier Replicant, and I've been planning to play it for a while, but I haven't found the time. I really loved Nier Automata. Oh, no, he is there. Hello. Oh, was this open before? I really don't like these things. Letter to Sakuko. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me that you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Hmm. Oh, the door's closed now. Okay, so obviously I need to look at... Hinoko, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Which one is which here? Are they written... Yeah, because I think I'm seeing the ko. Yeah, ko, 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 ko. So Sakuko was chosen as the fox's sacrifice. Still 215. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height, visited Ibisugaoka. Frankly, ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is, none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ibisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukimogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Amamari Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. That's really good. What the fuck? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I can do my own counters on perfect dodges? Oh, hold on. No. No, I know exactly what to do. Where is it? Shroomel. Nope. Where's the one that makes it easier to perform? Butterfly. No? Cat? Yep, Suzuna. There it is. Alright. That's busted. That's crazy. How do I get out of here? Oh! I didn't see that there. Hello. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Otoyuki is the only one left. Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki. Is Kotoyuki the Tsuneki kid that we saved from a fox a while back and then moved away? I think so. And also, I think Lurf pointed this out. Tsuneki is an anagram for Kitsune. Huh. Anyway, I'm sure that's perfectly fine and normal and not at all worth worrying about. Okay. Oh, wow, there's a lot of you, huh? Hold on. What if I do my... Okay, alright, motherfucker. I'm not. No, I refuse. I refuse. I won't die. I won't die. Oh, wow. Am I actually going 1v1? I'm a gamer. Of course I am. Oh, okay. When it runs out of durability, you can't use it at all. Gotcha. Good thing I have toolkits. Oh, shit. No. I was supposed to do a heavy attack. Gotcha. Did you just Yoshimitsu flash them? Maybe. I always wanted to learn how to play Yoshimitsu, but the fuck is that noise? But I'm not. He's got too many moves. He's just too tricky of a character. I feel like he suits my playstyle, and it's also kind of for that reason that I don't want to play him. Like, I like playing the goofy characters, but he's, like, supposed to be the goofy character. Okay, mother... It feels really inconsistent when he does that versus the other one. That's insanely powerful. Uses all of your stamina, though. Oh my god. Did that one heal us, though? I don't think it did. You really should have played King. I think if I ever come back to Tekken 8, I'll probably try out Armor King. Armor King looks fun. I think King is just too technical of a grappler. I like characters that have grappler mechanics but aren't like... I don't like the button inputs for King. Is just the simple thing about it. I can't believe Armor King is still not out yet. Yeah, didn't he get announced like a while ago? I kind of just assumed that he would be out. Although I know Tekken 8's kind of been going through it for a while now, so that might be why. Is it still in a bad spot right now? I forgot that he was here. Divine Water. Nice. Don't know, I haven't been following it. Gotcha. Alright. We are a little overdue for a break, so we're going to go to a save point here real quick. And then when we come back, we'll do the rest of the school. Shrine. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff. I think, are we going to be able to afford one? Nope, we're too poor. Always just a little short on faith. Alright. Back in 5. Go stretch, get a snack, brush your teeth, all that jazz. See you in a few. Alrighty, back. Well, honestly, kind of crazy to see. I mean, I know we've been making fast progress. We're only 2.5 hours into stream, but like, we've only been playing for about like an hour and 35 minutes on this new run. We're a good way through. Off we go then. So we have the key. Now we go upstairs for actual puzzles. Hold on a minute. Am in here? Yeah, that's just saying that his agreement. Yep. Which is where it is originally. And the drawing shows him dropping it by some other percent. Classroom. Explore first. Toolkit's good. We'll need that for our energy sword. If you were offered a soda, would you prefer an aluminum can, a plastic can, a glass can, or a soda fountain cup? When you say plastic can and glass can, do you mean bottle? Personally, I would prefer a can. I think. I would prefer an aluminum can. Just because there's less of it there. It feels like a more reasonable amount of soda. Does that make sense? Utsuti? No, not I. The soda in this analogy is all the same by volume. They should make soda cans made of glass. Boulder, have you ever been to a flea market? Anyway, I still would probably choose can. I think there's something satisfying about cracking open a can of soda that doesn't exist in the other version. That here, and behind me was Rinko. That here, still the best partner. Pencil sharpener? It is a pencil. Every market I go to is a flea market because I hate shopping. I went thrifting for the first time the other day. I think I talked about this. And it was a lot of fun. I had a good time. I didn't get a lot of stuff. I got what did I get? I don't remember. I got a very old paperback copy of Fahrenheit 451. That was like $3. So I'm happy about that because that's a book I've always wanted to read. Now I have a little paper copy, which is it looks very old. It smells very old. But that's just what books are like sometimes. And then tucked in a drawer, I found a $5 copy of Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, which is one of the ones that I've never played, and also considerably cheaper than what that game usually costs. If I were to buy it online, it's probably still $60. If I were to find a physical copy at my game store, I think it was $10 or $15. So getting it for $5, not bad. Played Advanced Warfare a lot. I've seen some videos of people playing the zombies mode, and it looked pretty fun. I also heard that the campaign wasn't half bad. Is that the one with Ethan? I think that's the one with Ethan. I also moved the mic away during the break. Oops. That was probably a little quieter than usual. You can get a copy for around $3.50. What, on like eBay? Oh well. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day with just the two of us, when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the words flowed from those lips. Sweet and tart fruit of the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Okay, so that one appears to be the same. So is this going to be different then? Oh, I see. There's more to it now. And then... Okay, so we just need to get all the fruit. Okay, so tomatoes not being considered a fruit here. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going... Excuse me. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? Oh, hold on. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay, so we're looking specifically for blank pages or journals, I think. Oh. Oh, this one's not blank. Yeah, there we go. Kelly, I really like your avatar. Thank you very much, Sailor Venusaur. I like your username. It's a good one. Uh, this puzzle really revealed to me how many people don't know the difference between tart noun and tart adjective. I see. Also, I think that's the origin of press F to pay respect. You're right, it is! Oh, I need to play that ASAP. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, it'd soothe that pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? Oh boy. I remember being bad at this part, because I can't identify Sakura flowers very well. I think that's supposed to be Sakura flowers. Those are definitely the Sakura flowers. Those aren't. These are lilies. Those Sakura on the... No, I don't think there's a Sakura on the fan. Okay, gotcha. Nice, nailed it. Perfect. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. Fucking laser sword. I keep forgetting the fucking laser sword. Who is this? Is this Rinko and Shu? Because I recognize that character there. But Rinko and Shu? Maybe? That's an umbrella. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. What's this that's crossed out? Is that someone's name, or is that Shiromoku or Shirumiku? That might be Shirumiku. Hmm. There's a new one, gotcha.
どこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
So is she talking to Spirit Realm Hinako there? Maybe?
それってどういう？
I think that's what's going on, yeah.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
So she seems to bring that there. My guess is Hinako, since next to the shoe one, it's implied Rinko drew that. Gotcha. Can we open this one as well? We can open this one. Okay. Usotsuki? Or is that Usada? I think it's Usotsuki. I remember there being a radio in here, or something that we could listen to. Oh no, it's a fox. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, locker combination is 377. TT, Homestuck reference? No way! I can't believe Ryukishi loves Homestuck. Bandage. Old Annex main gate key. Key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. E.T. is a crying face. Old. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said that she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. So this is another one that after you play through it and you know all the locker combinations, you'll just be able to go do it immediately. Because all of this is about going around and finding all the locker combinations. ET 377. You can skip the entire exploration. Gotcha. So there's a lot of puzzles like that, which is nice. Oh, shoot. I still don't know what Homestuck is, and the way people are obsessed with it scares me. You didn't watch the 413 special Joseph Anderson stream? Featuring myself, Mouse, and Boulder? It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 5, 4 plus 0, 6. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the O is 0 because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Oh, isn't it bus? 8, 6, 5? I have to wonder how retooled this puzzle was. I don't think this one was retooled at all. Unless they change what the puzzle is here. Congratulations to track and field member Suga Yozie on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Fox. Oh no, this is right. Sato. Oh, that's new. Or didn't we already open that one? Yeah, we did. Hers was 505. This SOS. Is that new? Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. Is that Aishiteru? Is there a sh noise? Or is... I don't know. Oh, you mean how is it retooled when translating it from Japanese to the original translation? That'd be interesting to think about, yeah, because it seems like a lot of these puzzles rely on little language quirks. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Is that why it was 377? Because it's an egg? This person is interesting. That would be 399. Oh, I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his locker combination is the same as his name. Owie. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. That person seems really normal. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 1. Or line 2. Oh. The witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5, 6, 9, X 0513. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. Like I'm nobody. So it would be S. Is it Suga? Yeah, Suga Rosier? Yeah. Or Suga Yosie. So Y is X? Weird, but okay. I'm definitely missing a note. Sugama balls? Damn. Got him. Fucking got me, dude. Fucking got me, dude. Radio? Oh, radio. Tell me everything you know. Okay, so I think that's Rinko. I think that's Rinko, and I think she's having a really normal time of it. Note between lovers. Yeah, this is the one that says Aishiteru. Yep. So we're still missing this one here, which I remember us finding the first time around. But I don't think it's really that important. So I don't worry about it. Apropos of nothing, I love the next shrine part after this. I've been dreading it a little bit because I know it's on the longer side, but I haven't replayed it yet, so maybe it's not as bad as I'm remembering. I say bad just because it's long. It's really good. I know the story content of it is really good. I remember the gameplay dragging a little bit, but if we're playing on easy, it probably shouldn't be a problem. The 399 egg. Yep. It's long, no doubt, but it's rewarding both in story and gameplay. Yeah, I gotcha. I definitely agree. Uh-oh. Okay, rude. Oh, there it is. Hold on. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, Oh, I would like to find the other one of that, please. I think they're both... Oh, got him. This feels like a Dead Rising-ass weapon, I can't lie. Did I unequip the Mantis Omamori? No, I haven't. I'm just not seeing it happen. No, we're looking for collectibles. Documents. Oh! We did find the other one? I don't remember finding this one. Buy as much of the mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Interesting. I think we found that one on regular New Game, and then we found the other one on New Game Plus. Can't open it. Have we ever been able to get into there? Is that room just closed forever? Interesting. Alright. So we'll save, and then I think we're done with this section. Lurf, are we missing anything? Do you know? Any important documents that I'm missing? There's not a sword piece in this section, is there? Should be good? Okay. Anyone here? Nope, still locked. Hold on. Let me just check this last room, just in case, just in case. Yeah, I definitely can't get into it. Oh, voice crack. Lovely. Alright. Off we go, then. Off we go, then. Not missing anything. Why? Okay. I have the lightsaber. You can't play Space Wars without it. I want a mod that turns the lightsaber into the pipe. Yeah, they just fucking leave you behind. Yasumi. Howdy, Parker and Honda. Good to see you. Game's going good. I'm sure you know this because you've been popping in every once in a while. We're quite a ways into a New Game Plus run right now. So, spoilers abound. Sleeping on school desks are never as restful as you'd hope. Yeah, but school desk chairs are like the perfect height to crack your back on. Okay, do we see his face a little here? Yeah, we do see a little bit of his face. I think it's scarred on the right side, isn't it? Was his hair different? Oh, what the fuck? What? Who? What? What? Huh? What? 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 Oh, fuck. No, I remember. Last time we were here, we got a flash forward to all of this. Oh, that's terrifying. Is his hair different? It was agonizing, but you were strong. Oh, I don't like the implications of that happening to us while we were unconscious. I really don't like that. That's rather disgusting. Huh. This is gonna say, okay, yeah, new cutscene. Huh. I was really not expecting that. Starting the game from a completed file using an offering that restores sanity will also fill out the Kudzu seal. Starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Huh. If you don't understand the context of our current look, I think you may have messed some stuff up by doing the UFO ending and then doing New Game Plus. No, I understand what's going on. I remember earlier there was a flash forward cutscene that showed little bits and pieces of the ceremony where she got the fox arm. So I guess what happened is that just happened to us while we were unaware, essentially, or happened earlier. I remember thinking I remember thinking that it was implying that it happened earlier than we thought. Oh. Huh? That has... Okay. I was just pressing buttons. Whoops. It's very interesting to get this early. Oh, that's when you just choose which one you're going. Okay, so we're just doing the Rinko route first. Gotcha. Huh. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird having that done already. Huh. Draw Omamori. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attacks. Okay, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Does that matter when we also can get one that makes it so we don't consume any... Oh, no, that's durability. I'm thinking of a different resource. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little stun locked at the fact that we get this early and what that could mean. I was wondering what those scenes would be like on New Game Plus. But I think... Does that mean we're just not gonna do them? I'm just gonna hit you. How's that sound? I'm not gonna wait. There we go. Soul Siphon. Okay. And this is a fox door. What's going on here? Oh, unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. Sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear of your stories of home. Together, we... Emma? Omamori Swallow? Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. That's massive! A perspective on origami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, Shikashi, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exists rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a erogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help them transition into a new life. Mayumi. Okay. Have those always been signed, or is that our first reveal that it's Mayumi writing those? Because Mayumi is the girl that was on the missing poster in the beginning of the game as well, wasn't she? First aid kit. I think it was mostly just implied before. Gotcha. Interesting. Still wondering what's going on with Junko then. Well, I guess she wouldn't be married to the same deity if that's the case. We need to turn this to green. Oh, we should probably save real quick. Okay. I'm still kind of stun-locked at the fact that we have the fox armor and everything. I really don't like, as in, like, from a horror angle, appreciating the horror of the situation, I do not like that all of that happened to Hinako off-screen, assumedly meaning that she was not aware when it was happening in some way. It does explain why during this section she's really different than she is in the other Otherworld sections before this. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up where it stopped. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Can't remember if her message was there in the first one. I think she also wrote one on the rocks in the puzzle. The message from Mayumi on the rocks is there in the first game. I think that's one of the only mentions of her in a regular run. Go collect dolls. Now we're looking for... little gross. There's one here. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of drawings of Shu. Huh. Oh, I love music. There's another note next to her bed, by the way. Oh, there is. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No. What I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone. Forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Could this mean that she wants to be friends with Shu? You might be onto something. I don't know. We'll need more evidence to know for sure. Where's the last doll? Two. There it is. Uh-oh. Melting face like one of her puppets. Rinko going through her Spider-Man 3 arc. Gonna cry. Oh, look at little Goblin Jr. That's a pretty big power bump there. The group soul siphon kind of goes crazy. That's nice. Definitely makes combat a lot faster in that case. Is that Shine? Kanji on those notes, by the way, means die. Gotcha. Oh! Okay, so that counter does heal you. That's nice. I do wonder if some of Rinko's rage towards her is what caused this whole thing to happen. Because in her way, Hell would be in a situation where I'm alone with Shu and he'll protect me and save me, but why is Hinako still here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, this is, in a way, what she wished for. But, obviously in a very twisted kind of way. Okay, so... now we want to get back here so that we can twist the shrine. Go away. Go away. Oh no, we missed the good hit. Ow. Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, the dodge counter is definitely going to be a game changer against the big guys, but I think the biggest one it'll be a game changer against is pregnant women. I won't elaborate so that you can get the clip. When you really think about it, Rinko hates Hinako more than she loves Shu, so in a way, Hinako is more important to her. In other words, Hinako is real and Yuri prevails. So true. So true. I'm glad all of you are always on the same wavelength as me. Inari sushi? Free money? Doomed Yuri, my love. So true, Parker and Honda. So true. I just had an incredibly stupid thought. Well, I mean, listen, you're in the Jelly Channel streams Twitch chat. Shimizu Hinako and Hinako. Okay, when you make it all caps like that, is that like a play on Beatrice? Ow. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Forgot that drains all of our stamina. Well, I was thinking more Ava, but sure, gotcha. Well, yeah, when I say Beatrice, I mean how they become Ava Beatrice, Angie Beatrice, Maria Beatrice. Remember this one.
学校遠い昔みたい
Divine Water.
給食お昼休み友達
Tomodachi. Perhaps even Hinako Junko. I still don't think that's the case. However, I'm going into it with the mindset of perhaps. There are little bits and pieces about Junko that are like, what's going on there? Yay. Oh no, go away. I don't like you. Oh, there's more of you. Alright, I'm going ghost. You still alive? Why do you take so long to kill? Why do all of you take so long to kill? Oh no, you're dead now. Gotcha. Bionic arm! Well, I guess in this case it's more organic than bionic. Is Bionic Commando a game that people have actually played, or is that one of those games that, like, people only really know it exists because Spencer was in Marvel vs. Capcom? I played the original? Okay. Somehow, coming from you, that makes sense. That's not meant as a dunk. You just sort of seem to play the most erratic selection of games ever invented. I played it and I own it. It's definitely okay. Okay, so it seems like I've managed to accidentally select into the, like, highest volume population of people who have played Bionic Commando that currently exists. Give me that soul. I think he is that I'm old and I own a lot of old games. That's all. That's fair. But Bionic Commando? Bionic Commando? Really? I'm going the wrong way. I guess it's not that old. It's just, I just feel like it's just one of those games that, like, I genuinely only know it exists because Spencer is in Marvel vs. Capcom and have absolutely no perception of it whatsoever. You know about Spencer's wife? Yeah, his arm. His wife that got turned into his arm. I'm aware. Is that spoilers? Is that like the ending and it's like, oh man, it's been your wife the whole time? Is that the tragic twist? Oh, hey there, pal. Mistimed it. Gotcha. The twofer. Gotcha. Gimme, gimme. God, I wish Soul Calibur wasn't dead in the water. I love Soul Calibur so dearly. For New Game Plus Plus, I recommend picking up the notes in the room before turning the light on. Oh, were there notes in the room that I could have grabbed? Or are they just on New Game Plus Plus? Should I come back to this room? Would you rather Soul Calibur be dead or get Tekken 8 Season 2'd? I would rather get Tekken 8 Season 2'd. I'm not kidding you. I just want Soul Calibur back in this world. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then, I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Rinko's Secret Journal. Regular game, New Game Plus, and New Game Plus Plus notes are all different. Interesting. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. Of course, there was always that dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on! We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that just everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own weird little Space Wars world together. It's a bit subtle, but the game keeps hinting that Rinko might carry some animosity towards Hinako. I think that she just really doesn't like cockroaches as a thing. I don't think it's like, I don't... Oh, shit! What's this called? What's this called? I have one of these. Kendama? These are really fun to play with. Yeah, Kendama. They're fun to play with. I'm not good at that, but it's fun. Does that mean you missed all the New Game Plus notes? No, I don't think so, because they're still here. Today, I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. Almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. I'm still seeing an opening for Yuri? Oh! The fox emblem. Yay! You and I can go our separate ways. A nice little shop. Okay, calendars always say 10. Is that the actual date, or is that an important date whenever we get to the house? Rinko seems very normal and reasonable. They all do, yeah. Everyone seems really well adjusted here. Hold that thought, Rinko. I need to save. Mm-hmm. We got the key! Yay! Oh. Is it new just because she's wearing this? I'm sure this will have no consequences going forward. She says different things here, I think. I think so as well, yeah. I hope she's going to be okay. Tri-scale emblem key. Obtained this after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use it. I'm sure she's fine. Off I go, then. And then we just put the key in like so. It's okay, she held her breath. So true. She'll be fine. That opens the first one. Then we open the other one. Yay! When I see a big key, my first thought isn't that it's made for a big creature. My first thought is boss key. Smile. Remember, it's purifying water. It's totally not lava. Oh, that makes it all better. This is Sakuko's room.
サクコの
Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. That'll definitely help, all things considered. That's really helpful for sure. So she has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Oh, look at the pictures of the bunnies. Oh. Yokon? Is that a police siren? Did you hear that? Was that a police siren? I think that was a police siren in the ambient noise. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. Because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. The sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Listen to the ambient music. I'm pretty sure there's police sirens in there. You're done. Okay, well that gimmick doesn't really matter as much considering that we can kill them at will with Soul Siphon now. Fox arms help you here because you don't have to worry about the blue light stuff. Yep! Which is nice. I can just go ape shit. Hello! I don't like how much health these things have. You're done. Alright, it's blue. Gotcha. Is there anything in these lockers? Ooh, bandage. I wasn't expecting to be able to get back here. Nothing in there? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wonder if there are any unlockable outfits in this game. I mean, I know I have 3 because I have the special edition and all. fact that they have the system for it makes me wonder if there are more. Really effective. Can I read this? No? I wish I could read that. I'd be interested to know what that says. Right. We want to come back here. I don't think we need to come back here. I want to change this to red, though. There's something in there that we want. Oh, get over it. Ow? Liza P? This time, but it still worked. You're done. First aid kit, which I don't think we'll need. And then we're in a blue room, so she's dead. I am looking pretty banged up here, I can't lie. Oh, come on. Okay. Gimme, gimme. I'm gonna use a bandage just real quick. I thought that it was still alive for some reason. Shriveled, oh my god, our inventory's full. Let's get rid of the bandage because we can't sell that. We have so many first aid kits. Oh my god. What the hell? Jesus, okay. I think we have plenty of healing. I think we're probably good on the healing front, seems like. Okay, so now we want to get through... Well, now we want it to be green, so we're going to go back and turn that back to green. Right? What's that noise? That was a police siren. That was 100% a police siren in the ambient noise. That was 100% a police siren. Huh. Flip it back up. Oh, I probably should have... That's fine. I'll sell... No. Inventory's full. Let's sell it now. A lot of good stuff to sell. Another Omamori. How many more of these are left? Elephant. Prevents staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increases damage taken. That seems just... That sounds like it sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I think the ambience on this spirit will attract samples police sirens. Which, given what we know about that first ending, that seems pretty important. Yeah. Yep. I'm hearing more of it now. The little chirps of it. Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? The same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. She seems like she's having a normal one as well. Oh, come on. Ow. You have to break all the masks to kill it? Is that how that works? I don't think so. All I know is that I feel like these enemies always take way longer to kill than I'm expecting them to. One, two, three, four. And the 2 for 1? Nice. Stopped a certain number of enemies. Oh, I'm sorry. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit crest door from reanimating. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Nice little achievement get. That's a police siren. I know I just keep pointing it out every time I hear it now. Those are 100% police sirens. That's what that ringing noise is. That's really cool. That's extremely cool. I like that a lot. This fucking shrine again. Now there's 2 of them. Sakuko's dream. Huh? Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are 2 sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you. That sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune is taking a turn for the worse. There's something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? It should be a day of celebration, but you're... Bakugo's diary. My family has served as the caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations. For the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head of priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. These events just unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Interesting. What does it mean that there are 2 of each there? Can't watch because of spoilers, but I love, love, love your avatar for this one. Hope you have fun. Thanks, Steel Vision. Thank you for stopping by. Hope that whenever you get around to playing it or watching it yourself, you have a good time. Okay, and then I don't need to use that. We're blue now. That's our attack. Ow. Yeah, I feel like I have to break all the masks. Or like the masks are absorbing a hit or something. And this is all to get... Where? Into here. Yep, that's a police siren. Okay, is this one going to be essentially the same? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do, shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay, those are all level height now. Don't worry, I'll get it. Hold on. Just give me a sec. Fuck. Okay, which one controls... Okay, and then is there one that controls those two? Almost? Don't worry, we're getting there. We are, as a matter of fact, not getting there. God damn it. Oh, that one definitely feels like it's already in the right spot. I've got no clue, man. These are puzzles that unfortunately I just don't have the patience for at all. I just sort of like push stuff around until it does what it's supposed to. What? Oh, that's right. They just oh. They didn't need to be all the same level. They just okay. Huh. Okay, so I was doing the wrong thing. I didn't need them to be all at the same height like last time. They just needed to mirror each other. Reading comprehension. Yay! This one just feels cruel to me. God damn, Sakuko's voice actress is great. That performance is gut-wrenching. Ugh. Yay, White Rabbit key! Yay, yippee! Woohoo! God, I can't stop hearing the police sirens. I think what's interesting is that it goes to great effort to show you that Rinko kind of sucks, but Sakuko probably didn't deserve that just now. Kinda, yeah. Although, I mean, with Rinko, even then, it's like... being a teenager just fucking sucks, is the thing. Hormones fucking suck, is the problem.
相棒こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもん。
Drew, can you stop talking so I can look around more? Turn what is lost.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れに
Oh, hey, I have that sword. That's mine now. I have it.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか。
Hmm.
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
And then it's this one. Turn what is lost. Okay.
相棒お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
I don't think Riko plotted out anyone's death. She just wished Hinako would die. Yeah, pretty much. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Which, again, she's a teenage girl going through it, and there's another girl she knows that is closer with her crush than she is. Give me a second. Oh. Gimme, gimme. Arare. It's fun to say. Rolls off the tongue quite literally in a very fun way. Let's follow the monster. Yay! Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, still too bad. It was definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. If you're a teenage girl going through it and you haven't briefly wished death upon someone, then you were never really a teenage girl. I've never been a teenage girl myself, so I can't really comment, but I'm sure that's extremely real. Utsuti? Abada is pressing on your minus in a fighting game, which is symbolic to what's happening in the story, because, well, I'm... What's this minus concept you're talking about? Like, what do you mean, minus in a fighting game? Don't you know that you're only minus if you're a bitch? Thinking that you're minus in a fighting game is a loser's mentality. You're already saying they have an advantage over me that I'm unable to overcome. That's how you get in a negative mindset and trap yourself in some bad patterns, alright? If I want to win in the fighting game, I just have to always be winning. That's just how it works. Okay, I'm just going to use a bandage right now so that I can grab that one. Economics. Yokon, I can sell this. I don't need 3 sets of bandages. See, and then we throw all 3 of them away at the same time so that we can be efficient. That's what it's all about, chat. That's what it's all about. Help, I need help with budgeting. 6 bandages, 2 Yokon, 1 divine water, 7 first aid kits. Someone who is good at inventory management, please help. Buy less first aid kit? Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah. This fight should go a lot faster if we're able to dodge counter. This design is cool, but I really don't like this one. Yeah, it's really cool, and it's interesting, and I like what it represents, but also looking at it, inspires the exact response that I believe it's supposed to. I'm just gonna go Ghost. There we go. That's how it's done, baby. Love this design, might be one of my favorites, even though I hate fighting it. Yeah. I think having this Omamori is going to make fighting those way, way easier. Because my only problem with them is that they have one counter opening. And it's not very well telegraphed. And it's from an attack that she does not use often. So being able to perfect dodge, which is something that you can do very frequently against them very easily from the spit attack, to get a counter opening to do more damage with light attacks, should make fighting those things go way, way, way faster. Brainiac Hero Comic. Inside page is full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Whoa. Just like my creepypastas. If you want to fight, we'll fight. If you want to fight, we'll fight. One, two. Oh, it's only two. Okay. Oh, we're in a blue room, right? You're done. Alrighty then. 2, 3. Having the Fox arm early does make these sections a lot easier, I will say. Did we get everything? Oh no, we only needed 2 items, right? Or wait, no. No, we needed to find 3 things. Return what? Yep. So, Brainiac Hero Comic. Is this something like... I don't know, is she trying to remember, like, their worst moments specifically so that saying goodbye is easier for her? Is that what's going on, maybe? She's trying to remember the parts that she, like, that bring up all these negative memories, like this comic book that's negative towards her and this drawing that's negative towards her, so that whenever she says goodbye, she's able to just make it as clean as possible, in a way. Is that what's going on, maybe? Okay, let's go back through because we missed it. Because she's also specifically remembering all the stuff about Rinko that's, like, cruel and vindictive. And it seems like with Sakuko, it's something along the lines of just her being maybe, like, annoying or difficult to deal with. Because there is good stuff there with Shu as well that's presented at the altar. But It's all the stuff that's already there. You need to specifically go and seek out all of the stuff that's inherently negative. That feels like a relatively good interpretation. I'm probably going to go forward with that. Verbs is overpowering. Okay, so where do we miss one? Was there one after the fight itself that we just forgot to grab? There probably was, right? Am I being blind? Is that what's happening here? I don't know how I managed to miss something in a room this contained. Red capsule. No, we don't want that. Oh, ray gun. It has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. In ballpoint pen. It's written in ballpoint pen, hide it, Hinako is going to steal it. Yeah. Again, all of these items have some negative association to Hinako. That's definitely the feeling I get, because like if you're only looking at what these sections show you of these people, like they've just been terrible friends to Hinako. Like they've just been lying behind her back this entire time. You don't really get that with Sakuko. She seems to be the odd one out in that case. But all of the stuff with Shu and Rinko, at least, is just really focused on their extremely negative feelings towards her that they have apparently just been hiding this entire time. And if that's all you have to go off of, it makes you wonder if they were ever even friends to begin with. And in that case, if that's what Hinako is going through and seeing, it would make saying goodbye a lot easier. To remember all the bad, so that you can just say that there wasn't much there to begin with. So you're perfectly fine leaving it behind. Hi, Shu!
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前に。いいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
And then this fucking guy's right here.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。
She says yes, he questions her on it, then she corrects herself to no.
こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。 こ
I'm wondering if the reason that she's in fox form earlier in this one is you get the impression during a new game playthrough that she's in the process of being married off to him. And so having her arm replaced, having herself branded, having the mask put on feels like going through the process of getting married and being betrothed to him. Whereas on a New Game Plus playthrough, it's revealed that essentially she's already been betrothed to him from the very beginning. So are our clothes going to be extra torn up early? They're not. Interesting.
リンコ
Huh. I always had the craziest dreams when I was sleeping in class too. I don't think I ever dreamed if I slept in class, but I also didn't sleep in class often because I was boring.
どうしてシュお前の家で合流なんだよな
The migraines. No, we can take him. We can take him. We have the energy sword. We can take him. Should be time for a second break soon. I think we're probably just going to end stream at some point, but I'm wondering how much longer I should go. Do I stop here even though it's a little early, or do I go a little further? I don't know how long this section is. Or rather, I don't remember how long this section is.
二人もあいつから逃げたのかも
Did I miss a sacred sword piece? There are 5 in total, right? Or are there 4 in total? Because we're coming up on the tree itself soon. Really hope I didn't miss anything. I think Lurf would have told me if I missed something, though.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ
That has to be it.
だよな
I love these little pavilions. Stuff like this is always really nice. There's a save pretty close. No, the next one is in this area. Gotcha. Ooh. Revenge Diary? And an Emma. Yep, Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ibisu Gaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukimogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. For long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they're convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change, no matter how revered the god may be. Their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statue. I'm sure that the mix of Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Space Wars. Is there a new entry on this that we didn't read? Oh, this one's new. Hold on. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was the only world. It was a world that only Shu and I knew. Gun Shrine. Sakugo's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. Would such a thing even be possible? Can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the Thousand Years Theater. Now they pray to the Inari statue. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered gods, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Ooh. More stuff for Mom and Dad? No, these are just after the boss fight you see. Yep. How long is this section? Because I might want to play through it because I'm really in a groove right now. We can probably get through this relatively fast, right? It'll take maybe, what, like a half hour? We can get through it. Yeah, I have a sledgehammer, gotcha. Forgot that I had that. Lana? I do remember it not being that long. Yeah, I think so. Dried carcass? I knew it. I knew it was happening. I knew it was gonna happen. And I still jumped. God damn it. God damn it. Just make sure to not miss the Jizo stuff. Yep. Lecher overhead. Oh, he just sort of fades into the background there. Axe. I'm going to use this till it breaks real quick. Up here should be some. Arare? Man, that's fun to say. Coming in late, how far into the game are we? We are coming up on halfway through a New Game Plus run right now. We're probably going to be ending stream relatively soon, within a half hour, I would say. So if you're wary of spoilers, be aware that there will be a lot of them. I'm gonna take you out first. Ow. Ow. That sucked. Nice. Alright, being able to counter those is quite nice, I must say. Got him. One more, maybe? Maybe? Nice. I do think it's very interesting that weapons don't break if you use a focus or counter. Comb. Okay, we can probably get rid of a first aid kit. Is this the only way to get? Only way to go. Upsy daisy. Don't you get a bat around here? No, you get the bat after the next Spirit World section. Pretty sure.
相棒法ってどこ行った？
Oh, hold on. I probably want to stop at that shrine again soon. I'm going to go back to the shrine real quick, because I'm pretty sure there's not another one for a little bit. I want to sell all the stuff we have, and I think we'll be able to afford another Omamori. I'm honestly kind of amazed that there are still Omamori to buy. Lurf, do you know if I'm close to getting all of them? Or at least the ones that I can buy, rather. I'm just going to grab this to replace it now. Pipe-chan. You know what? Pipe-chan will fix you up. I haven't been using her much. Well, now that she's at full durability, I'll probably use her a little bit. Shrine. A lot of stuff to sell. 40. You're not. Gotcha. Weasel. Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. Okay, well, depending on how much that increases it, that could be worthwhile. But that feels like a complete change to the playstyle, so I don't know. You're not. Gosh, I think I already read that. That's crazy. How many Omamori are in this game, then? That's insane. I feel like I'm going to be spending all of my faith on that for, like, an entire playthrough. I also feel like I check the map way too often. Not that that's a problem, but I am noticing it. The noticer? Ramone, thank you. I want to come over here first, I think. There's this little side path down here. Is this anything? Toolkit. We will use that on this real quick. Keep it in fighting form. We already crossed over the middle, so we'll stick to the right. Budzuti. I feel like I missed the Jizo statue. Ow. 1, 2, dead. Okay. Ow. Oh, they don't cry. Gotcha. There we go. Matt? There was definitely a note there on New Game 1. I missed the Jizo statue? Is it down there? It's earlier in this area. Oh. By the first shrine after the school area, around the buildings there. Oh, it might be up there. I don't think I went up there. Okay, we'll loop back around. Divine water. Nothing there. A little bit of backtracking as a treat. I thought we were being thorough. Still can't unsee the bird on the back of her uniform here. Especially now that I know that there's a lot of bird allegory going on with her. Is that why? Hmm. I'm thinking about her sleeve getting torn when she gets pushed down the steps. Is that why it gets torn so early, even though it seems like nothing really causes that to happen? Because she goes fox mode earlier than it's presented? Goes around this one here instead? Going fox mode sounds kind of funny. You have to use humor to cope with the horrors every once in a while. Hmm. Where did I miss it? Is it by that building I can't get to? Early in this area, by the first shrine after the school area, around the buildings there. Am I thinking of the wrong shrine? We'll go back a little further. Well, no, this is as far back as we can with it. Don't want the red capsules. Huh. Am I blind? Is that what's going on? I'd say I've searched every nook and cranny, but we're looking for a kitsune, not a tanuki. Hmm. You sure, Larf? Whenever you come back through here, can you go up here, maybe? I feel like I've scouted out everything that's around this area. Oh, it's just the hum of the light bulb. Nothing back here. Okay, let's go forward a little bit. Maybe it's in this area. Is it back there? Hold on. I think I might know where it is. I think there's an area that I didn't explore all that well. I know I went back here, which is where I thought it was going to be. But it wasn't. There's just some Arare here. Not around that rock. Is it back here? There was some item there. Not behind the house. Hang on, let me look at where you are. Hmm. I'm gonna keep worrying a little bit. I feel like I would have found a note further back towards the OG shrine. Okay. Heading on over. Is it here? It should be around the corner of a house. The left side when you're facing it. Is it this one here? That I can't get to because that gate is closed? Do I maybe get this after the Spirit World section when I'm backtracking through this area? Because right now I can't get in there. Not through the gate? No, you get it here. It's not there. Do I need to find a note to make it appear, maybe? Backtrack further? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did I... Please tell me I didn't miss something and now it's all fucked. Please tell me I didn't miss something and it's all fucked. You didn't mess it up? Don't worry. Okay. Thank you. Is it this building? Not here. It's not back here. Now, where the fuck is it actually hanging? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. If I pull up this map, could you circle where it's supposed to be and send me an image? It's around the earlier buildings somewhere. Are you sure it's not over here? Uh-oh. I have almost enough points to redeem a game. What are you thinking of getting? You have any ideas in mind? I know I haven't been streaming, so that's why I've kind of been slacking in terms of doing stream games and all that jazz, but I really do need to get back to it. I have a couple that I want to play explicitly during October for Halloween stuff. Make sure to pick an RTS game. Jelly loves those. I love vetoing them. It's between two games. Which two? Either Blacktail or 100 Night. But I don't think 100 Night is on PC. I've never heard of either of those. I'm gonna slowly walk forward. Hope that I don't need to backtrack a ton again. Go for it just a little bit. I can probably get over here and then open up the thing that lets me jump down, maybe. That'd be fine. Little shortcuts, as it were. It's closer to the shrine. My bad, I was thinking of another one. Gotcha. The tree shrine. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Makes sense. You're probably... Are you thinking of the one after this section? Where you have a little free roam before you leave the tree area entirely? Because I feel like this area opens up a little bit more after the next Spirit World section. Whenever you're heading back to town. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. This is where we found the horse Omamori, right? In the pagoda over here? Yep, antique home. Not really a pagoda, more of an abandoned building. I hope that we are able to go up the mountain path behind Hinako's house. I feel like that's probably tied to the true ending, if I had to guess. Because the map does... It do go up. A little. I hope that's not, like, just a little area that is there for flavor and I'm losing my mind. What do you feel about all this God and religion business? I'm not sure. I think the way that Ryakishi uses religion in his texts is usually as something which is like itself a neutral force, and tends to be manipulated, misunderstood, relied upon by human beings with their own agendas and opinions and perspectives. So I have a feeling that the religious stuff in this game is more so a reflection of the culture and the people who are emboldened by it, in a sense. Hold on. Hello. Gimme, gimme. There we go. Both of these lead the same place. So we're going across to here. Higashi! More stuff to sell. Yay! Oh, Pipe-chan's not looking too hot. I mean, she's always looking hot, but she's not looking like she's in very good condition right now. Or Higashi, I've never seen anyone use one directly. Lurf does. I messed up. 1, 2, done. Alright, we're gonna swap off of her for the time being, because she's in pretty bad shape. The looks of it. Don't want red capsules, no thank you. I need a key. Sugisato, strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Repair kit? Repair kit for Pipe-chan? Back in fighting form. We will give her a little break, though. She deserves it. I remember there being an Emma here. Somewhere. No, I don't want the red capsules. No, thank you. Stop trying to give me Vicodin. It is a very fun switch up on round 2 of the game. That you have to spend so much time actively avoiding a resource that the game gives you in droves. I don't need to fight any of you. I'm leaving. Oh, I don't think you were able to get into this building last time. Yeah, this was closed last time. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. Keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I'm sure that's fine. What is that? Metal gate key. Oh. Hello there. Okay. There we go. Oh, you're awake. My bad. That's bad. Ow. Don't die. Don't die. That would be really embarrassing. The 2P? The 2Ps? Okay, never mind. Get the hell out of here. Lots of counters. Alright. The fully charged swing. Deserved. Deserved. Yeah, I don't remember being able to get in there the first time. You can climb in through the window? Interesting. Shriveled Abara Age? Nice. Mamari Goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. That seems pretty good. First crowbar. Pray, enshrine. Oh, wow, we have a lot of stuff to sell. We can definitely afford another Omamori. Wow, we had a lot of stuff to sell. Holy. Draw Omamori. Tanuki. Turn physical damage received into sanity damage. That's crazy. Okay. Huh. That seems really strong. Okay, I'm getting a little concerned that I still haven't found the Jesus statue or the note leading towards it yet. Should I be worried? Or is it near Shu's house? Here. I think it was an Emma there last time, rather. I'm gonna keep going forward. And if this ends up being wrong, I'm sure it's fine. I should have equipped the stamina Emma. Or on Omamori. We want to go this way. If you paste a blueprint with 16 assemblers 5 times in a row, it crashes satisfactory. That's so cool. How'd you learn that? Still running. Still running. Alright, so there's the little mountain area. And then this leads up to Shu's house. Honestly, it's a skill issue. I should buy a 5090. Yeah, you probably should. Stop giving me red capsules! Arare. First aid kit, like we need another one. I guess we did use one. Oh, we're still doing this? All right, run, run. Okay, yeah, so this is just make sure, just go on the right path. Yep, and then we pass through a Torii gate, I believe. Yeah. Bird gate? No, just a shrine gate, but not bird specific.
これで終わりだよね。
Can I go back through there? Hey. Hills? Naughty statue. Give me a second. Alright.
さっきのあれ全部
Stuff from before, where to go? Bunch of them. There's nothing back here? Nothing? Went and checked the map. It's nearby. Gotcha. I really would have thought there would be something down there. That's a shame. Okay, well, this leads up to the shrine. Or the cedar tree, rather. Is it up here by the cedar?
この神社昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
Water.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
A little farther down from the cedar. Gotcha.
これがご神木お地蔵さん。誰かが前かけ
Okay, yeah, so there's 5 of them. We have 3 shawls. When all 5 of them have shawls, we'll get the sword. I don't think that's actually... Well, the second dodge is a lot of distance. That's kind of crazy. Oh, hello. Yeah, it is. Yep, research journal photo. Appears to be a clue. Fence. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. I like this. It gives you... Ryukishi really likes to talk about the supernatural in the context of natural human explanations for it as well. And it seems like right now we're getting a lot of explanation of the traditions of the town with explicit explanations as to like practical reasons for how those customs developed. The character for E, I believe, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Oh! Migraine? Okay. Gotcha. Was that... I think there was something in a secret hideout Shuin I used. Alright. Yep, we should be getting there pretty soon. Is there combat in between this section? I don't remember there being any.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
Hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 hold on. Isn't that... Oh, no, this is the shed behind his house. Okay.
シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Yep, there it is. Cracked hibachi brazier. Okay, we're gonna go do that before we do literally anything else, just because I do not want to risk it in the slightest. And then as soon as we get to the spirit realm, we are saving and calling it a stream. Because I ran a lot longer than I wanted to. Well, not a lot longer. It's about a half hour. My estimate was about on. Here you are. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells. This should do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ugh. I really don't like that electric tearing sound. Yippee! There's only one more. And we're about halfway through. From the looks of it. So we should be able to get through the rest of this no problem on another stream. So probably 2 more streams total, I think. A lot of red capsules here. This is a new one. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember there being a cutscene here at all. Hmm.
相棒。今までありがとう。
Is it a suicide note? Or is... Yeah, yep.
私も相棒に頼らずに自分だけで
Or is that just her reading the note about the pills? Oh. Reach the EY residence without taking a single capsule. Winners don't do drugs. That's what the achievement is called. Winners don't do drugs. What happens if you don't take any pills on a new game playthrough? Hey there, partner. We've been out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask anything from me, okay? It's not like I expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Oh. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that matches your body best. That best matches your body. You name it and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches and acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away. Now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms. It really helps out.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか
Alright. So get in the house, and we're good to go. This one's the same. I think she comes inside, and then someone runs outside, and then she gets punched by Spirit World Hinako. And then after that, it's the whole marriage ceremony thing. I wonder what happens if on a base new game, you don't take any pills. Will that change the ending? Is it possible to get a different ending on New Game 1? Or are you just completely mainlined into it? I still think the way that she just gets fucking yoinked there is funny. Kind of forces you into taking a pill since you only have those as your first healing items and nothing else. It's the funniest scene in the game. I beg to differ. I think the exchanging of the rings with the vine boom is the funniest scene in the game. Whereas New Game Plus gives you a rare. Well, you also find a bandage not too long after that first place where you need to heal, don't you? Isn't he walking with you at the start on this one?
いいえ私は襲えません
Oh. He's not even there.
はい姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます
Oh.
私頑張りますあなたにふさわしくなるように
Okay, so since we start with all the things we need to just get right to the end, do we just Is this section just, like, way shorter? Because we already have all the upgrades, right? Two, three, four. You done? Oh, did I accidentally find the special New Game Plus room immediately? I think so. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Me reading Umineko and Rikishi keeps fucking soul reading me? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Yoka, yoka, uru yoka. Oh, hello. I could have just waited, but I'm impatient. There we go. You done? And I think... Oh, letter? The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Don't like that. Don't like that at all, as a matter of fact. Yeah, can you just go straight out? What's my objective? Chase after Fox Mask? I'm gonna save here and we'll pick up from there, but I feel like things are changing drastically right now. It said surf, cowabunga. So radical, man. Totally tubular. Okay, so that's going to be all from me today. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I think Sunday night at the earliest, but I'll keep you posted. If not Sunday, then maybe Monday. But that's going to be all for now. So, until next time, I do have to go quickly, so I apologize for the rather abrupt ending. But until next time, have a good one, folks. Thanks for sticking around. See ya.